morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Happy last stream for a little bit as well, because I will be heading off to Toronto tomorrow. Taking about a week off to go do some Magic the Gathering. Good morning, Terraton. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Admittedly, there were some gaps. Love it. Kirby, good morning, friend. Good morning, Thirsty Kitty. Excellent test. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? So today we're checking out MineMogul. This is, I mean, I feel like we just missed. The biggest update is almost here. Well, unlucky. Hey, what's up, Fiona? 75 months, the 3/4 year. I'll be at Toronto. What streamer doesn't get time off? I mean, I'm working the con. So, well, this one's pretty chill. Compared to like Magic cons, this one is very chill. The elevator went down. Welcome to the mine shaft. Collect your pickaxe. Did you know it's easier to hear if you unmute your computer? Big if true. How do I pick it up? Oh, F. All right, mine and deposit 5 iron. I think the hard hat is important. Hold on, that's fair. Safety first. It just says, wow. I'd like to report an unsafe working environment, please. This is unbelievable. What a little guy. Look at this little guy. Hey, what's up, Nitro Sarcastro? How are you, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 41 months. As a child, you yearned for the mines. Nerd without a name with the prime in the 67. What's up, friends? How are you? Go to the computer and purchase the magnet. Oh, yeah. Tool. Oh. All right. All right, so let's do a little bit more here. It wants iron and coal. Oh. Oh. Hello, magnet. Yeah. All right. I was unfamiliar with your game. And now I'm quite pleased, to be honest. Sorry, this quest is called I Love the Shaft. Okay. Let's grab all of this while I'm here. What's up, Uzumaki? Oh my god, thank you for the extremely nice sub. Appreciate you, friend. Did I miss anything up here? I don't think I did. You know what? There's a lot of a mess up here. Let's clean it all up, right? Your unsafe work environment has me picturing that scene from Monsters Inc. where the team all bursts in because of the contaminated sock. I know I watched Monsters Inc., but there must have been something in my brain. I just, like, that movie never quite clicked with me like the way it did, apparently, with the overwhelming cultural zeitgeist. Because I remember, like, I can't even remember Mike Wazowski, is that his name? Like, apparently there were a bunch of memes and stuff with the whole thing. It just, I don't know. I'm not trying to say it's a bad movie or anything. Yeah. Purchase an auto miner. I gotta clean this up first. It's worth a rewatch. Aren't there like 17 of those now or no? Oh, you like the magnetic coal? Thank you. Thank you. It's not that the coal is magnetic. It's that my magnet is magic. So don't worry. They're not breaking the rules of physics here. That's satisfying. So like, I guess I could get an auto miner. I bet you that's a node. Streamer declares beloved animated film is bad. Well, I mean, you know what? Fine, I'll go out and say it. No, I won't. Machine, new, 500 bucks for one auto miner. Automatically mines ore at a constant rate and can produce gems. Oh, what a gem. All right. Oh. Oh. Yes, I thought so. Okay. Can I change its orientation? Sure can't. Great. Well, while I wait for you to do stuff, let's just keep mining stuff. Is this copper? I guess I'll wait on it. Just watch the OG. That's fair. So if I deposit 80 coal, I get access to the Master of Coal Chivo. I get a hammer and an ore analyzer. Okay. I like all of those things. And if I deposit 50 iron, I get the ore crusher. Oh, look at this. I'll help out this little guy in the meantime. Is it beloved? I'm like not trying to troll. It's just kind of weird. I just figured there's like so many movies that come out all of the time. Maybe it's just beloved with our generation. You know, the fellow olds. Serge deliberately antagonizing his entire community. So if I get $500 dues, I can get a second extractor, and that one would be for coal. That would be good. You have a minor question about this game? Go ahead. I also like Monsters, Inc. That's not a question, that's a statement. I think the kids still enjoy it. That's valid. All right, I need one more iron node. I don't really want to start mining this copper. Ooh, this looks like a blip, 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 blip. This looks like it's all iron. Great. Ooh, good stuff. The question is canal? I don't know. We just started, maybe. Like, I just had breakfast, but, I mean, you know, I wouldn't say no. All right, shift is sprint. That's exciting. All right, into the basket. I said into the basket. All right. Now, it wants me to purchase a crusher. What if, instead of purchasing a crusher, I got a coal extractor? I'm going to buy another miner instead. I've decided that I don't care what the game has to offer. I want to place this down instead. Now, that looks like iron. See, that to me looks like a coal node, right? Wonder how much a crusher is actually. 200 bucks. Crushes ore into smaller, purer pieces. Crushed ores can be smelted. Oh. Some kind of smelter. Oh, interesting. This produces iron and coal. You can hover over the node and it'll tell you the information. Can you? Or are you talking about with the miner itself? With a miner in hand. Ah, okay, that makes sense. How much are conveyor belts? The thought of having to do everything myself is already exhausting. So I could get 10 conveyor belts for all of the money that I have. Now I probably want to get a crusher first. Or crusher. Now, how easy is it, if I put something down, how easy is it to pick it back up? Oh, okay. That's EZ enough. And then we want to rotate this. And then, oh, interesting. Okay, that's not as easy as I was hoping it would be. I was kind of hoping I could just, like, you know. I'm hoping that made me more money. Oh, give it crushed iron. And I'll get a research ticket. Sure. Blech. Well, I guess the problem is that doesn't count for coal ore. Okay, well, I'm confusing my quests, and you know what? That's okay. $400 pieces of this. Okay. Please hold. I have a new plan. I have a new plan. All right, I need conveyor belts. Let's go for the sloped ones. It's never not funny to me the way they just kind of fly out of the ceiling, you know? All right, let me take you. All right, so let's move that out of the way. Okay. Great. Can I just drop you right on the belt there? I can. Perfect. All right. Good. And I'll take all of the coal here and I'll just throw it right in. Suddenly realizing that I already hate what I've built. It's okay. It's okay. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. All right, new plan, new plan, new plan. It's okay, we're learning. Can I do the Factorio thing here? Try to pick them all up. Is that working the way I want it to? Oh, it sure isn't, bud. Okay, okay, so that works. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Nice. Another refactory game? Yes. I mean, have we met me? Was there ever any doubt? All right, I wanna, there's coal in here and I need, oh my God, I need another, I'm sorry, 70-ish coal? Oh my God. Oh. We're going out in search of coal ourselves here. That looks shiny, whatever that is. Good morning, Lirazel. How are you, friend? Y'all, I've never felt more my age than last night. There I was hanging out, minding my own business, and suddenly my back is just like, no. Big sore all day. Big sore back all day. Hated that. Possibly a better coal node. I think these produce at the same rate. I could automate this coal. I could get a second coal. I don't have a lot of money is the issue, right? I'm sitting at another auto miner is 500 bucks, and I figure by the time I have 500 bucks, I'm probably going to be about ready to do other stuff. I don't know. This isn't the worst. We get to explore a little bit, right? Hate it when you vertebrae. It wasn't even the vertebrae. It was the muscle. One of the muscles in my lower back got all angy. And then Joe, very correctly, said no gaming. No gaming for Serge. No sit at the computers. I just like hung out with a heat pack. We ordered some self-care curry, you know? Actually, the thought of a better coal node is interesting. So I was told if I... it's 42% coal. Oh, right. What if we did the 94% coal? If we wanted more coal, maybe getting more coal is a fascinating idea. Hope to make some of that yourself. Back pain or curry? You never know. Sometimes I worry, chat. Yeah, getting the all coal is a good call. Getting all coal was a very good call. All right, all we need is 30 some more coal. And then I will be the master of coal. I will crush the iron. Very good. Oh. Research, interesting. The shaker. The master of coal is currently in progress. I like this. So I do have access to the ability to get a second miner now. They are going to give me, when I finish this quest, another $200 dues. We're going to be making Japanese curry. Very nice. Yeah, when Japanese curry says it's extra spicy, I'm pretty sure that just means more salt. There's another quest available. Oh, deposit 12 copper, 8 gold, and a broken drill bit. I wonder where I find the broken drill bit. Broken drill bit can either be found or acquired when it breaks in the rapid auto miner. Oh, that's funny. It feels like you can just like throw a drill bit or throw you can buy a pickaxe and throw it in there. It's very funny. Oh, didn't realize I just left a mess on the floor here. You might want to activate the quest. That's embarrassing. Look, y'all. Look, all right? 2026 is the year of no reading. I thought we all agreed on that, okay? I just assumed that since it said quest, that I would get completion for the quest, all right? I didn't sign up for any of this reading or any of these other things you're talking about here. That's not copper. This is so dark. You know what? I'm not messing with that. Whatever that is. I'll find copper somewhere else. Really? I'm off by 1 copper? Alright, please hold. Or coal, rather. There we go. Alright, quest done. Deposit diamonds and emeralds. Unlocks the polishing machine. Okay, so I have a chance of that machine giving us what I need. But let's go find the other stuff. I remember there was gold over this way. Oh, there's a gem. I think that's my first emerald. That's exciting. All right. Shame there's no copper. Chat? Wait, that emerald didn't count. Why did that emerald not count? It looked green. It looked small. That was a diamond? Oh, oh. All right, well, good. It counted for something. Ooh. So this way? That was a test. You all pass. Congratulations. I'm glad you can tell the difference between emeralds and diamonds. Very good. Those pesky dime emeralds. Yep, it's true. All right. Yeah, it's so dark. It's so dark. I don't want this. What about this way? I realize there's a lamp that I could purchase, but like... No. But then like... You know? Then I'm spending money that I could be using on conveyor belts. I'm lost. Wait, never mind. I'm back. All right. I have decided. I don't care. All right. Can I get another auto miner? Let's speed this process up. Tool. Quickly deconstructs place buildings. Oh, that's kind of handy. Yeah, there's the lantern. Machine. Analyzes resources that pass through it. Don't think I care yet. Oh, small ledge. Oh, for merging. There we go. Now, how do I... oh, tab is inventory. Great. Okay, so I want another 9. Iron, okay. Crushed iron, diamond gem. What are you? Iron, coal, diamond gem. Okay. Very good. Okay, so diamonds are good. Now I'm waiting on an emerald. Look how much more efficient we are, eh, chat? Blech. You know what I'm actually gonna do? No, you have a chance at giving me my emerald, right? I believe. My belt spaghetti. No. Beautiful, clean, organized stuff. Wait, hold on. Purchase the blast furnace. Okay. What is that? What do I do for that? Machine blast furnace. Smelts ore into ingots. I love ingots. Iron ingots, copper ingots. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to start filtering out these gems or bad things are gonna happen to me. All right, now, give me a second here. Okay, let's turn these off. The reason for this is I got a feeling that I want you to keep producing because I'm hoping you'll give me the emerald. I think it's like a 2% chance. What's up, Spies? Good morning, friend. All right. Is this nice and clean? It is great. I bought you. So what does your input look like? Is your input also up top? What's up with that? What's up with that? Exactly that. Like, why we gotta be like this? Gravity is a useful feed? Yeah, but wait, this is bad for Serge, because if we do this, then how do I get upstairs? Yo, what's up, Lear? Thank you so much for using your Prime now. Thank you for that incredibly nice sub. Right? So now, like, what? All right, you ready? All right. So, as many of you know, my mother is Italian. I come from a fine line of spaghetti. Just nothing but the finest spaghetti over here. Mama would be proud. Turn on all miners. That's convenient. Handcrafted spaghetti. Artisanal spaghetti. So ideally, this means now... Right? Wait, what happens if the coal goes in? Hold on. product is slag. Well, that's bad. All right. Hold on. So I guess we need to look into whatever this ore analyzer is. Do I have access to filters? A toggleable lid for keeping your sorter sorted. Interesting. Maybe shut your miners off so you don't lose resources. I mean, I'm getting stuff. I don't think I have to turn it off. So there's no point in having the ore analyzer. Like, this doesn't do anything, right? Wait, there was a sorter conveyor? Huh. This... Can I sell you? What do I do with you? Like a shame corner. Okay. Turn off all auto miners. So this, I believe, is just iron. I think that's all I care about. I guess what I need to do over here... How do you work? How do you work? You drop things in the basket to set the filter? Interesting. It's an odd filter. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good, right? Get some more conveyor belts up in here. Why is Serge making an intense face? It's impossible to tell. You don't often think this hard first thing in the morning. All right. So now we have, at least this goes somewhere. Let's clean this all up. Now my last goal for my last trick. Let's also take all of this output. Perfect. So I'm immediately realizing I don't want to go that way. That's okay. Great. I need another bendy. Let me have 5 more of you. Good. So what happens when the floor drops? Is this gonna work the way I want it to? Yeah! Hey, let's go. And that all goes onto there and nothing falls? Okay, this is great. So we are automating stuff. We are automating stuff. Right, we're making iron. That's good. It looks like it's being produced at a rate that is good. Nothing is jammed. We're not making slag. This is great news. Right? We got passive income. Now, hold on. It does say with research, I can start doing other stuff. I'm sorry. Cannon conveyor, basic scaffolding, sorter basket lid, experimental dev test items. Okay. A bigger deposit box. I'm sorry, that costs $100,000 dues. The vertical bulk sorter, ingot straightening conveyor, supports wrench, walled conveyor. That's kind of cool. I don't think I want any of this yet. The cannon is hilarious. The rapid auto miner, a faster variable rate auto miner that requires a drill bit. Lasts for 10 minutes and then breaks. No, thank you. All right, I need to find an emerald. I also need to get some copper cooking. The copper, I believe, was from down in this direction. That looked like gold. What's up, voices? How are you, friend? I think the copper was this way. Yes. I have copper right here. Copper and coal. So now I need a copper ingot, which makes me think that... Do you think it's time? Do you think it's time for a second refactor? Gold diamond might have a better chance to make the emerald. I'm not too worried about the emerald. I'd rather get into the copper ore and then finally the copper ingot and all that stuff. So the first thing I need is just copper ore. So let's get another auto miner. And then I'm going to need a lot of conveyor belts. No! How dare you? What about a second refactor? Ooh. Say it ain't so. All right, so for now, I just want all this stuff to just get deposited. And then as soon as our copper quest is done, then what we can do... Then what we can do is we can put in a smelter. Good. That node was heavy coal. That has copper. I don't know, I'm happy with that. I mean, it's mostly coal, but it is some copper. Code red because of freezing rain. Hope y'all have been having better weather. Well, Pretty sure freezing rain can't hurt you in Twitch chat. So I got you, friend. Can I? Okay, I can't get hurt. That's good. What node do you think that is? I think this is just iron. I can crouch. Oh, hello? A little bit of parkour. Anything else in here? Oh, there was a sneaky diamond. Maybe there's something up this way. That's another node. Did I beat Planet Crafter? I did. It was very satisfying. All right, we're getting a little bit of copper in for the scavenger hunt quests. That'll be 6, that'll be 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that counts as a nuggie or not. 10. We're getting there. Good morning, Inkslayer. Oh. Did I get the alternate ending? I got the capitalists do not win ending, which was kind of cool. This looks interesting. Yeah. I'm excited. I could do, while we just chill. No. Before I chill, I should set up a copper ingot smelter. All right, it is kind of dark. Oh, that's the backside of the bomba. All right, well, let's do a little bit of exploration, shall we? Oh, good morning, Adam Lavadan. How are you, my friend? All right, let's get the lantern. Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. That's never not going to be funny. Now. Spooky cave. You thought you were so dark. So this... Ooh. This is all copper? It's kind of fancy. Hey, what's up, Atarka? Happy 90 months, friend. Holy moly. Wait a second. Where am I? A second computer? A second elevator shaft? This is all copper as well. All right, let me open these all up. Why when I depress the plunger does it sound like I'm typing a video essay? Aha, okay. That makes sense, and so that gets me access to this actually rather massive copper area. Up top is interesting as well. Is it a mine shaft? It's possible. All right. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Let's keep our eyes peeled for a green rock. We found some diamonds, but I don't feel like we've seen the emerald yet. Can I climb vines? No. Parkour. Oh, where am I now? God, this place is huge. Oh, oh. Q mode, everything. Okay, how do I find my way home? Is that the broken drill bit? I think it is, yeah. Hey, totally not a beholder. What's up, friend? 67 months, 6-7. Kind of found more stuff. Oh. Because I'm walking with the magnet on, I just pulled a gold ingot off the top shelf there. That was a previous miner's retirement plan. I just stole from that man. I am so lost right now. Day 49 of wandering in the mines. I miss Joe. I hope that she is well. I hope to one day be reconnected with her. I am so incredibly lost, y'all. Getting a bit of an Hydroneer vibe. I'm pretty sure I literally just walked in circles. Let's go left this time. Wait, no, this is bad. This, oh my god, this is actually where I started. Follow the left wall. Okay, good. This is a dead end. Okay, we're back here. Good morning, Lady Mix. I'm so lost. Wait, no, this is good, right? Because then I go down here. Was this good? So we're very close. I don't think it was this way. Okay, this is, I'm remembering this now, right? We came upon this from behind the computer. Wait, and there's the plunger there. So we did come from this way. Follow the left wall, just commit. Just commit to following the left wall until you're out, Serge. Okay, so not here. We blew this up. Oh my god, we finally made it back. After 10,000 years. Holy moly, y'all. Okay, so now what we need to do, research something, the advanced brain. So now what we need to do is we need to make another smelter thingy over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we have room for this. So if I want to do that, I need another one of you, which which is the grinder, and another one of you, which is the smelter. Yes, very good. Machines. So one ore crusher, polishing machine. Polish the gems. Purchase a polishing machine. I'm gonna buy that later. Wait, no, I'll buy it right now because it's gonna want. Oh no! The polished. Okay, this is fine. This is fine and good actually. Quests work retroactively? Apparently not, because the deposit of polished emerald was from the before times. I believe this is the sorter conveyor. So we want a 9 here. And then we want one of these here. Great, and now we want to turn this back on. And what we need is copper. Pickup animation in this game is so silly. Alright, so the basket means copper filters to the left now, so now I'm making copper ingots. You have 2 available, if that matters. I have 2 what available? Oh, quests available. Red gems. Unlock the shaker table and deposit rubies. Coal crusher. Oh, deposit crushed coal. Oh! Well, now... Need another crusher? No, this is, don't call it a refactor. Don't call it a refactor, okay? Sure, buddy. Speaking of window closed, how would you feel about a second coffee? Is that good or bad? Unlikely. Oh my god. Alright, so now we have double crusher set up. And then what is all this stuff? What are you? You're a diamond. So I need to start polishing gems. Hold on a second here. New plan. Let's get a sorter conveyor. And this is the most important refactor I can think of right now, chat. which is any gems that come by, I just want to throw on the ground for now, right? And then those we can like manually polish and clean ourselves later on. But for now, I just want to make sure that they don't end up, you know. Can you filter more than one thing at a time? Yes. So over here, for example, we have 2 filters put in there. Any filter you put in the basket is good. Was there a gem chance on this? I wish I could see what this offered. Oh, there's a gem chance. Oh, buckets. God. You have a gem chance too? Do you have a gem chance? Ah! No, that's fine. That pushes that one forward. Okay. So that gets caught here. As long as it doesn't go through a grinder. I bet you if we try and crush a grinder, it just makes our crusher sad. Would be my assumption. I forgot to pick it up. Okay, so I need more gems to show up so that I can put in filters for them, right? I guess the most important one right now is actually just all the way out here, or I just watch and wait. Curious to see how this game plays if your intent isn't to make the silliest possible setup. What do you mean? Wait, why is everything shaking? Oh, it's because I'm standing on top of a machine. That shakes. All right, very good. Very good. All right, so we have 2 options, chat. Option number 1 is we just wait. We just wait for another diamond or emerald to show up. Option number 2 is that we go out and try and find a gem before catastrophe strikes and a gem ends up in our grinders and it clogs the grinders. You have a 0.2% chance. That could happen any second. So you're saying every second that I'm here, there's a chance that it shows up. Option number 2 was go looking. All right. But if I come back, and my machine is clogged, that's on y'all. I don't want to scale anything right now. We have a different problem. Don't distract me. Don't distract me from my very cool and good hunt. All right. We got to stay laser focused, chat. Right now, we have one thing on the brain, and it's diamondes, and possibly also emeralds. All right, so we are hugging the right wall, which means if I want to get home, I have to hug the left wall. Oh, I'm so smart. God, I'm so smart. Okay. If I want to get home, I hug the left wall. Wait. The left wall is suddenly so far. I'm lost again. Aha! I'm no longer lost. Okay, let's just throw this over here for now. See option 2 work? I think we got lucky. I think we rolled the dice, we flipped the coin, and we got there. All right. Next, I need polished. Wait, was that not a polished emerald that I put in? Was that an unpolished emerald? Well, that's annoying. I thought that was, I assumed that was a polished emerald, which is why I put it in. It was so big and it was so shiny. Are you kidding me? I assumed that was a polished emerald. And I'm devastated to discover that I was wrong. Did you see how shiny that thing was? It looked like an ingot. Oh, I'm annoyed. Raw diamonds are very polished looking. I disagree. I think that looks really cloudy. I think that looks cloudy, and I think the other ones looked different. All right, I also want to put this through this filter. Wait, yes, that's correct. You've seen shinier? Wow. Well, that's fine. We live and we learn. Live, laugh, love, learn. Now I need to go find an emerald. This is the worst. Well, we found, literally while we were exploring before, we found like polished gold bars. So like, you know. What do we got here? We got more diamonds. Oh, and another drill bit. That's kind of funny. Oh, oh, that's another diamond. Did I see Let's Game It Out? Yep. I did. Let's smash this one. There's another broken drill bit. I think I'm just gonna deposit that. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, yes. As you can see, I'm very good at this game. God, it's so big. Wait, how did I... Oh, God. I somehow pulled my filter out. There we go. So, there was a, sorter basket lid. Please hold. I mean, I can literally turn off the ability for those filters, but you know what? This is fine. There. All right. Perfect game, no notes. All right. So now that I'm throwing all of these gems on the ground, which I'm happy that I'm doing, I do need a polisher machine eventually. And I'm not going to worry. I have a polishing machine. I'm not going to worry too much about like automating all of this quite yet. What do you look like when you're big shiny? Okay, those are shinier. All right, those are shinier. I'll give that to you. All right, let's just put this over here for now, and I'll try and think about what I want to do with this later. I don't actually know. Maybe there's another quest later on. Okay, so we are filtering our gems off to the side, which is good. In the 3 seconds I was here, I didn't roll like a 0.2 again. I've got $3,000. I could start scaling stuff now. Deposit crushed coal. Yes, I am doing that. I could reroute this. More lids? No. That just seems like more work. So coal is going all this way. I could... I'd have to set it before my filters. Or I'd have to duplicate machines. That's interesting. Man, I have so much spaghetti already, chat. What do I do about this? It's already so much spaghetti. Right, this isn't even, I guess, okay, that is checking. Good. What about more spaghetti? Might be time for another refactor. Okay, this is fine. Parts of this is fine. Parts of this are fine. All right. There's 2 more mining nodes up here, right? There's 1 and then 2. Great. Two more auto miners. Great. Conveyor belts. Great. Probably want another couple of sorters, eh? And I probably want another crusher. Great. Okay, so now what I want to do is that's iron. That's iron and that's coal. This is all iron? Sorry. I think that, isn't that the normal reaction you have when you find out that things don't work out the way you want them to? Okay, so I need... a new plan. I need a new plan. Refactor, 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 refactor. Clap, clap, clap. Okay. No, let's leave these here for filters. Okay. 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 So I have 4 different outputs. I have iron, I have coal, I have diamond, I have emerald. So far. Hey, in this area, look, this is all I gotta worry about, all right? Those are my crushers. That's too far back. Try that again. These are my crushers. My inputs to my crushers. That's too far forward. Okay. Oh, I could do else logic. That's kind of neat. So if I do this. Let's give ourselves 1 space of buffer here. I don't know if I have 1 space of buffer here. No, I do. All right, so now we do this. We do a filter into a filter into an overflow, right? So if X, do action. If not, go this way, right? And so that means I can have a main input like this, right? And actually, I kind of like it just coming right down the hallway like this. Right? So then all of these, no! Bad. All right, and then, so we have a crusher, and then we need a smelter on the inside. So this is just gonna be crushed coal. And then this is gonna go into a smelter. Which then is going to output directly and beautifully into here. And you know what, actually, maybe, yeah, that's fine. And then this one is going to, nothing happened, eh? Magnificently and beautifully go this way. Building the main bus. So pog. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the second one we want is iron. First one we want is coal. Is there any crushed coal in here? You know, just kick some rocks. I could grab crushed coal out of somewhere. Do I not have crushed coal anywhere? I don't think I have crushed coal anywhere. Is that crushed coal? That might be crushed coal. And you know what? Let's go back to... just in case. Just in case. The rolling mill rolls ingots into plates? I hate you. No. Wait. Why did I get myself another smelter and another crusher? Oh, maybe because I thought I needed more, and then I just dealt with it anyways. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to plug all of these... I want to plug all of these outputs in, right? Let's just test this really quickly here. So, all the coal should filter into the first one. Perfect. Working as intended, chat. And then any overflow should go to the end. Great. All right, good. 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 Okay. Okay. Maybe for crushing iron? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot about you. Ah! Do I care? Maybe I don't care about you. Oh, you do emeralds. How do I make you go on the bus? How do I even make this work? I mean, please hold. I mean, wait a second. Hold on. It's like it was meant to be. Can you believe it? I think we've got it. So now we're crushing, I want to say most, if not all of our coal. We've got an iron coal line set up. We've got a copper and coal line set up. We are setting our gems aside, although not necessarily like doing anything automated with that yet, but that's okay. You're disappointed that I can't jump into the vat of liquid metal? You know what? I'm not that disappointed in it, but I appreciate where you're coming from. So one thing I was a little bit worried about was maybe my machine throughput, but it seems fine, honestly. We're crushing coal. We are not depositing gold ingots yet. Polished gold ingots, not just a regular ingot. We need to make a gold ingot, and we also need to polish it. I bet you there's going to be a point where they want us to polish all of our as well, eh? Iron plates, yeah. Yeah. But you know what? Not bad. And I'd like to point out that this is relatively clean still as well, right? This looks relatively advanced, and I missed the stream. You've only missed 1 hour, 24 seconds, and 1 hour, 24 minutes, and 20 seconds of the game so far. So now you're doing great. So, I kind of feel like I nailed it with this setup, right? Like a oh god, oh my goodness! Struck it rich. Kind of need these all to go to the same place. But no, this is everything that we've accomplished in 1 day so far. Serge, welcome on in. You've missed nothing. Ooh, another one. It's probably because I have like 8 miners in this direction, which is why it's doing so well, you know? All right, well, while we let all this run, let's take a quick bio break. I gotta pee. All right, everybody, get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'm gonna let the machine just kind of run, get us some passive income. And I'll see you in just a second. BRB pack. Be right back, friends. I forgot how to English. Hello, everybody. Oh, welcome back. I'm in my old man era, and I tweaked something in my back yesterday, and so everything makes me move a little bit slower. So apologies. I only collected 2 more gems in all the time that we were gone. I'm in my Unk era, you know? All right, how are we doing here? I might actually... Oops. Well, let's see what happens if I polish little nuggies, you know? All right. Wait, it's yelling. Interesting. Okay, well, we found out what happened if we try and polish the little metal nuggies. Ugh. Ugh, disgusting. All right, maybe it's faster if I do this. All right. What do you look like when you're big shiny? Oh, you are so much shinier. All right, you know what? All right. Okay, let's do 1 for you. 1 for you. A 1 for you. A 1 for you. A 1 for you. A 1 for you. And finally, it actually yelled at me. It yelled at me because my filter wasn't perfect. Devastating. Pappy, you have to be careful with your back. Have some respect. The dang whippersnappers. Okay, so let's... How? I feel like I need 4 filters. And I need to set them up in an if else again. So what I want to do is I want to get gold. If I remember correctly, I believe gold is down this way. Nope, I was wrong. I want to get gold, and if I remember correctly, gold is down this way. Oh my god, he's so smart. Okay, so if that's the case, I need to do another little refactor here. And you'll see why in a second. Just throw that over there. All right, so, ooh, more friends. All right, let's not worry about that for now. Okay, so what I want to do, can I go through this rock? Can I go up and over this rock? You know what? No, let's just leave it high. You know? I'm glad I don't have... Ah! All right. Okay, let's turn you back on. This doesn't even look. This doesn't even count as a refactor, chat. This doesn't even count as a refactor. All right. So now what I do is I have another ore crusher, right? Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now it counts as a refactor. Please hold. Please hold. All right. Oh man, what do I... So one of the really interesting constraints of this game is how little space we have. Right? Am I gonna refactor everything? I have enough money. So like, yeah, we're gonna refactor everything. We're gonna refactor everything. We're gonna make one big smelting area. All right? All right? Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Jojo, people are saying hi to you. She says, oh, hello. But maybe not as, like the way I said it. All right, this is going to be an incredible refactor, and everyone's going to be so proud. Everyone's going to be so proud, all right? No. It is a refactor. This time, I corrected my... Hey, I corrected myself. I said it was going to be a great refactor. So the issue here is these filters are colliding with this filter area. I want to make an area that's like 6 across, and this is the only space that can fit, so it all has to go here. Can we just take 1 second to say, man, so huge. So huge. That this game has inventory stacking. Can you imagine what a nightmare this was if inventory was also a constraint? Oh my god. All right, I don't need this anymore. I just want to take all of these gems and throw them off to the side, just in case. I just tried to activate a jetpack. That's kind of funny. Okay. So the new plan, the new plan, I love this, and I'm sad that I have to tear it down. Okay, so I have, as long as I make room for things to come in here, I have space. I swear I have space. Okay, so we need a crusher for iron, coal, iron, copper, and now gold. Right? Let's move this over one. Then this needs to go into 3 smelters. Which are positioned here, here, and here. Then we have the polisher at the end. Let's not worry about the polisher at the end. Okay, so now I need a main input line and I need an overflow. And this is where I'm a little bit worried. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have an else. We have an else at the end, right? Right? So we have all of our inputs go into here and all the overflow go there. So now, provided we can have a unified input, a singular input for all of this, easy clap, right? And we will not be off by any number, ever. Because that would be impossible. Impossible. Okay, so that's good there. And then from this side, we do the same. Right? All of that goes in. So, I'm gonna be honest, I built it in the wrong order. You know what? Actually, let's fix our orders here, because I said the first thing I wanted, the first thing I said I wanted was coal. Let's just do the reverse order that we had there, and we can still keep that true. Okay, so the first thing we want is coal. Do I have just some coal on the floor? I do. Is that coal? That's coal. So we want coal and little coal. Then we want iron and little iron. Be cool if I could grab two things at once. Iron and little iron. Then we want copper and little copper. Did I face these the right way? I'm so nervous right now. I don't think I did. Oh, I definitely didn't. Hey, yo, I'm glad I caught it now, though, right? Can you imagine? All right, the beep, beep, beep is very cute. I do like the beep, beep, beep. Let's get one more lid on this bad boy. What do you think? What do you think of what we've made here? Are you looking at me and thinking, God, this is the smartest man alive? Or, you know? All right, so all these inputs still work. I just have to turn this one now. And then this input should work as well, because I just do this. Right? I think you have to go up one, which I find very funny. You know what? Maybe it doesn't have to go up one. Maybe it just goes this way instead. No, then it's going to spend more time on the conveyor belt. Just put it up, Serge. Just don't worry about it. I'll probably be fine. And then get refactored again? No. Why would I refactor again? That sounds bad. This needs to go back one. That's good. This just needs to go this way. Okay, so plugged in, plugged in, plugged in. I kind of hate this, but I don't know what else to do about it. And then what I can do is, at the end of all of this, I could then go get gold and plug it in. Right? Let's check. Did I leave room for a rolling mill? I got stuff at the end, right? We got room for production here. We've got the polisher. And we've got room for other stuff too. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm trying to make it like a little bit extendable, but you never know, right? Unlock the shaker table in the research tree. The shaker table with water jets. Input coal ore for chance to find rubies. No! That's fine. What? You turn the input around after you turn the sorters? What do you mean? No, that looks like it's working fine. This looks like it's working beautifully. Oops! Oh no! Oh no! All right, pause it all. I don't have an output. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's no problems. Why would you think there's any problems? There's obviously no problems. Oh, that's incredibly funny. Okay, look at that. So if I do this, I get one more quest done. All right. What should we work on next? Do you want to see gold? Do you want to see gold, chat? Or would you rather we... something else here. There's a method for this madness, chat. Or do you want a gold or what was the other option? The other option was rubies. Gold or rubies? Gold or chat? Wait, I screwed up. Gold or rubies? God, I have a lot of research tickets. Do I have any more quests? In progress. Well, no, neither of them is an adventure. I kind of know where both are, right? Gold, I go down one of these hallways and I plug gold in. I think gold is that way. Rubies, what we do is we end up having to pull, I want to just say this. We just pull the coal off of here, put it through a shaker, and then add it back onto the main bus. Gold. All right. So, gold. We have a gold ore right here. Let's go buy a couple of miners, shall we? Machine. The rapid auto miner, a faster variable rate auto miner that requires a drill bit which breaks. I don't want to do that. I just want to get better miners. The shaker table, the rolling mill, we'll do that later. That seems like a problem for future Serge. All right, let's get 2 of these bad boys. Boop. And then I'm going to need way more conveyor belts. So let's buy like 100. I love that 100 of them fit in the same box as one. Okay, so we're here. 1, 2 nodes? That's fine. %40 chance of gold. All right. And then what about you? Also not a ton. All right. So first things first, let's build this. Oh, geez. Is there a 45? What if there's a 45 degree we could build? Or is it all... Oh, T-junction. Oh, locked. Well, well, well. Rapid auto miner, hardened drill bits. Slower but never breaks. Oh. All right, give me a second here. Conveyor blocker. Move things sometimes can be toggled on or off to physically move the blocker. Interesting. A primitive splitting conveyor. That's kind of funny. Oh, rolling. A faster, flatter conveyor. Great at moving plates. Oh. A hopper? Funnels resources down the slope. Interesting. Let's start grabbing some of these. Why can I not unlock this? Oh, I'm just clicking up there at research. That's funny. Smart splitter. An automated wiper blade? That's so funny. Vertical bulk sorter. Bulk resource sorter. Set the filters by placing objects inside. Interesting. Ingot straightener. Weird. I'm sure that'll be relevant at some point. All of this work, we've only gotten 1 emerald so far. Oh, there we go. And 1 diamond. All right. Okay, so there are no 45s. Wait a second. If I... Hello? Where did my lamp go? Did my lamp fall through the world? I dropped it. I was hoping I could place it up here for a permanent light source. And it's just gone. All right, let's buy a couple more lamps, I guess. Rip lamp. Oh, they're individual. Interesting. Oh, and they take up my inventory. Also interesting. Okay. So what I wanted was a permanent light source here. Nice. So do I have to like super awkwardly like zigzag through all of this? Signs point to yes. Which makes me a little bit unhappy, I'm gonna be honest. I don't love that. I was kind of hoping that I could just have beautiful 45 degree conveyor belts, if I'm honest. Nope. Oh, good. There. Okay. So you all just plug in, right? So like I should just be able to say game on, and then we should be you know, playing hockey, as they say. I don't know who they is in this sentence, but you know. Okay, so the important thing here is going to be making sure that we get access to gold. Gold and crushed gold. Do they say that? You've never heard that? Oh my god, people say that all of the time. What else could they possibly mean when they say game on? Okay, so this is the big gold. And then I just need a little guy. They being Canadians? Maybe, all right. Polished gold ingot. So here's my thought. We get this output. You know, it might be time just to start putting these in directly as well, right? Like, is there any reason why... can't do this now, you know? Okay, so gold ingot, all jewels go this way. And this is, I'm hoping, going to become a polished gold ingot. Hey, good morning, Raven. For a huge success. It's good. Oh, I'm so happy about that. All right. Great. Great day to be exactly moi. Smelters are crushing it. Well, sorry, the crushers are crushing it. The smelters are smelting it. I mean, let's be clear, right? All the coal is doing all the coal things. We're making good money. Does iron polish? No, it looks like iron and those things probably want to be rolled later, but that's a problem for a future Serge. That's a problem for a future Serge. We'll get there. Future Serge will get there. Oh. You know what? I'm feeling really happy with how this is going. This looks great, eh? Okay, let's do the rolling machine now. No, not the rolling machine. Pardon me. I have a shaker. So what I want to do over here is I want to steal from these machines. So let's turn you off and let's turn you off. And then I need one filter and I need one shaker. $3,500. Now hold on, or crushed coal. That's fine. So one of two things can happen. Hold on. Can everything go through the shaker? Is there any reason why everything can't go through the shaker? Shaker table with water jets. Input coal. Ah, it only wants to use coal. I guess maybe it'll just destroy everything that isn't coal. Do I care? Maybe I don't care. Oh, you think it's gonna yell at me? I mean, look, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? I kind of feel like it needs to go over here one. And then if it does make it sad, then we pivot, right? Let's find out. We'll just turn this one on for starter, because this is the one that has iron in it, right? So 50-50. Any second now, 50-50. So that goes in, right? 50. All right, there we go. We have our first iron. What happens? Nothing. Doesn't care. Why am I being water shook right off? Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. Ideally, all of my coal is going through this now, but like, maybe that's too much work? No, I don't think that is too much work at all. No. No, I think that's great work, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right? Like, what if I... Oh, I didn't turn on the other miner. No, you're right. Good call. Alright, does that do anything to the gold? No, great, perfect. Okay. I found a problem. Didn't love that. My first ruby. All right, now. It doesn't look like it wants polished rubies. So let's just go deposit this directly. Right? Oh, ruby gem. I guess maybe a ruby already went through that once, because it said 2. And that was the first one that I noticed. All right, let's check something here. So if I put this through the polisher, let's just do some science, right? If this goes through the polisher, what happens? Oh, counts either way. EZ, PZ, my friends. All right, so we're making gold, we're making rubies, we're making money, most importantly. I don't think I need to go back and refactor all the other stuff that we did with coal. I'm happy. All right, now, before we move on to the next project, any debt that I've left behind? I believe I've turned everything that we turned off back on. I don't think there's any more sort of like weird wiggly junk anywhere. I think we're doing good. Look at my beautiful clean factory, everybody. Oh, I'm so happy. Ooh. I can't wait for them to tell me that I need more unprocessed coal and I have to like rip out a whole section of all this again. That'll be great. All right, it wants me to purchase a rolling mill. Rolls ingots into plates. Yeah? I don't think I can make this any more compact than it already is. That's not true. I could make this more compact if I somehow lifted all of this up and then dropped this directly into the next one. My beautiful plan. Can I get another deposit somewhere? I mean, I know what I could do. This game being a lot of refactoring. So the whole point of this game, the whole conceit of this game is a constrained factory, right? Like, this game would be very straightforward if you had infinite space. And I think the charm of this is having to make do with an extremely small area. So like, I've got this coal path right here, right? Like this is easy. I just move this, I bend this around, I do something else with it. I just like what I want to do in the meantime. I can have these outputs go straight out and over, and like that's all fine, you know? That's probably the easiest thing to do. Right? Like you just do that. You do that. Then what you do is you do this. Right? You just steal that. And then can I go again? You can go again. Great. You know what, chat? You know what? It's never not funny to me watching those blocks fall. All right. Feeling this might not work well. So we moved it over by one. Okay, so I need 2 outputs here, I need some filters again. I mean, I don't need filters. No, I need filters. I have very little space here. It's perfect. Don't you talk to me about tech debt, all right? Now, I don't actually know if I need copper plates or not, but I am making them. So then the copper should overflow into the next one. It's also incredibly happy. Great. And then it feeds back in. See? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Quest. Yeah. So all of your horses. Let's appreciate let's appreciate what we've accomplished for 1 second. Before immediately rushing into the next one, you know? We just passed team order number. We couldn't hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Devastating. I could try and spend down to it, but that's okay. That was kind of clever. I wish that didn't look quite so ugly, but you know, we got there. They're best friends. Wow. There we go. Oh, I still need iron ingots as well. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Well, let's leave this like this until later on. I wish I knew the prices. I'm assuming that a copper plate is worth more than a copper ingot. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but I guess I could just do 60 iron plates and then keep a little bit of debt and then sell it. I also don't know if it wants... Definitely says diamonds, not polished diamonds. But then again, for rubies, it kind of accepted either. Could we use a T-junction? I don't have space. Right? I'd also need a smart T-junction or also the copper back. Maybe we don't care about copper. T-junction? No, the T-junction is a splitter, not a merger. A primitive splitting conveyor. You'd think it'd be a merge, but it's not. It's a split. It's a split without a smart splitter. So the issue here is... I have no space. I mean, the other option is I split the iron ahead of time somehow, but no, I hate that. Alright, what's the other quest? Oh. That's convenient. I appear to be already making all of those gems. Now, I'm curious if, the next diamond we get eventually, the next diamond we get does anything. Seems to be a problem for you, Serge. Man, it's so incredibly rude. It's so incredibly rude that they I need 2 different iron outputs. Like, I don't think I have a lot of room. I mean, I could scooch this all. Is there a splitting chute? That'd be tough because it would need 2 outputs. curious what that looks like. That's expensive. Walled merger or overflow splitter. A large walled splitter. I mean, I guess eventually we're gonna have to figure that out, right? Pro tip, no thank you. Please avoid just like unprompted advice. The whole point of factory games is to sort of solve problems your own way, right? Ask for help by all means, but like, don't just tell me how to play a game. If that makes sense. It's all good. We have research tickets? Yeah, none of them really interest me. What do I want to do about this? I kind of love my main bus. Is it time to rip it all out again? Destroy it all and start over? I mean, it's tempting. It is tempting. It is very funny. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for more diamonds, and I feel like we're not quite getting those in high enough supply yet, despite washing the majority of our coal. We're not washing all of our coal, but we're washing a good chunk of our coal. And I believe, yeah, we do have coal coming from other places as well. That's fine, I guess. Do I care about coal? I guess I could make this another washer, eh? Hey, what's up, James the Dabbler? Thanks for the $5. The only tip Serge needs is cold, hard cash. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, we could put another washer here just to see if we can increase our gem flow. If we wash all... No, we're not washing all of the coal because some coal is still coming through in other places, right? Like you're... Nope. You... Yes. And if that's the case, actually, if that's the case, I could clean this up as well. Is there a better spot to wash? That's exactly what I was thinking, right? Like, I mean, technically, if everything came in one place, we could wash it all. I could put a washer here, and I could put a washer here, and that would just increase my gem output. Input coal for a chance to find rubies, or crushed coal, or diamonds. That's also really interesting, because then if I wash all of it, then I don't need this anymore. Do I want to just rip all of this out again? No. So here's the other thought, right? So let's go back to the idea of, do we want to just simply smelt everything at the source? I mean, yes and no. The problem with that is none of the outputs are clean, so you need to filter it out. You'd still need two outputs. You need to filter out the ore and then smelt it. And then your bus would be gems and then smelted whatever. Which I think works in the long run, because then you just have your filters and your buses here, and it cleans out this stuff. But it doesn't really help. I mean, it's ideal for a long-term factory. It doesn't really help us with what we have right now. So I feel like oh, that's great. Okay, in the top corner, the diamond gem could be polished. So for now, let's do a little refactor. All my homies love a refactor. Do I pause all my miners if I do this, or do I just make a mess? Let's start up here. Okay, well, we're gonna start up here again. How hilariously, we're setting this back to what we had before. Serge can stop refactoring whenever he wants. It's true. Uh-huh. Of course I can. I actually did kind of miss this. This just felt so clean before, you know? Great. Good. Okay, that's also good. It's a little bit janky, but you know what? Whatever. You know who here isn't a little janky? Actually, it turns out I hate that. There we go. Great. Then what I want to do is right around here. Here's where I want to put this in. Jeez. Do these new ones only give ores, no diamonds anymore? No, the polishing machine can turn coal into diamonds as well. So, don't you worry. And then that should all work. And then if I turn this back on, so these should all be cleaning now. And then over this way, let's turn you off. And then everything that comes in from this direction will also get washed. Again, I haven't actually solved any of my previous issues. Now we get rid of that, we keep the quest going. All right, so that should massively increase our gem output as everything gets washed. And then there's a very small chance that any big coal shows up, but it's still all getting grinded, and I don't think that matters. Like, I think if a little guy goes in, a little guy comes out. Unlocks the rod extruder. Oh, Lord. All right, now we're making iron ingots again. Great. I am probably going to have to scale up our iron production just based on that. You know what, actually? Hold on. Hold on, chat. So if we have a second room here, right? If we have a second room, and the second room has a second deposit. So this is a mine shaft. I don't actually see a place to deposit here if we wanted it, though. We blew that up. All right, we're gonna get really hilariously lost again, everybody. Love to be lost. Ooh. Ooh. Parkour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. Parkour. So my thought here is if we have a second output we can make somewhere, that'd be cool. Need to put torches on the wall. Wait. Wait, I already blew this up too. It's another drill bit. Okay. What the? Okay, so we're back here. So I can say with some confidence that there's only one drop-off point. Fascinating. All right, so I had this brilliant idea that I was going to make a second area that just made a different iron, and I'd be laughing, and I don't think that counts. I don't think that works, which makes me a little bit sad. But I do believe we're getting more gems. That's cool. And there's a chance of diamonds from the polishing machine. The shaker, crushed coal. Oh, oh no. If I put crushed coal in, then I get a chance for diamonds. Y'all, I can't. Oh, I didn't realize how loud that game was. I'm sorry. Thanks for pointing that out, Crazy Matt Captain. I've turned it down. It is crushing. It is crushing. Thank you. I mean, unless... I could literally put one right here. Serge having to talk louder over big machines is kind of peak immersion, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Wait, no, but then if I put diamonds in here, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad because it doesn't do anything. Well, it's not bad. It just doesn't do anything. Because then it just goes, I'd have to like think of another output and then like have that go back through. Thanks for pointing out the audio difference, Crazy Matt Captain. Appreciate that. Apologies to VOD viewers who are like 2 hours in. I wonder if the audio balancing ever gets better. Okay, so how much do I want to refactor again? Right? Should we tear it all down again, everybody? I'm honestly surprised we haven't hit another diamond yet. Are emeralds really that much rarer? Or more likely? Like, how have we hit this many emeralds and not a single diamond yet? There's an emerald, 0.5. Oh, that's why, 2%. 0.2%, 0.1%, okay, 0.2%. Okay, I feel less bad now. I've been here for 20 minutes and you've already mentioned like 2 refactors. Yes, but what about the 3 you've already missed? Right? Like, I want to make sure that everybody who joins at any point gets a chance to enjoy at least 1 refactor, right? Like, how sad would it be if you didn't get to enjoy any refactors? All right, the iron ingots are almost done. That's exciting. I just need to wait for diamonds. There's one. If I get 1 more diamond, then both of our quests are done, and we can just kind of chill. Yeah, this is just the ABCs of factory game, you know? Always be refactoring. See? It makes so much sense. think we done goofed? Can somebody please post that in the Serge Hall of Fame? All right, I want to hang out and wait for this diamond quest to be done before I start thinking about my next life choices. Because we are making money. We are making money. And besides, don't think of refactoring as a failure. Think of it instead of refinement. Oh my goodness. Quest polished gems? I need 10 diamonds. Okay. Let's wait for one more, and then, yeah, I do think it'll then be time. Ugh. Yeah. God, I'm gonna have to do another huge refactor. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this for me. I don't hate this for me too much. I hate it a little bit. I hate it a little bit. All right, so first order of business, let's buy a couple more miners. And then way down here, I believe there was a big old coal node that I was previously ignoring. Coal. Well, that's frustrating. Really? I just want to say you're welcome to everybody that this was going to bother. Right? Like, don't say I never do anything nice for you, chat, because, like, come on. Find you a streamer who will go back and rebuild the whole thing so it doesn't bend. All right? So turn that on. Is there another mining node around here somewhere conveniently, like right around this corner? The answer is yes, but not in the way that I wanted. So that coal node is huge, actually, because that's part of my plan. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means off by one translator's note. Okay, so. I think there's like one more mining node over here, and I was like, no, I don't have space. And so I just ignored it, right? Yeah, there's one right there. I can't. Yeah, iron, coal. Nah, it's all garbage. Okay, the next thing I want to do. Hey, remember this little spot that we just keep turning on and off over and over? Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that again. Okay. Great. The Serge quote has been posted into the Discord. Thank you very much. So what I want to do is I want to merge all of these into one node. And I need a filter. Great. The filter is going to go into an ore crusher. It's going to go into an ore crusher. Excuse me? I don't think that's going to work either. Why you no work? Maybe it's time for scaffolding? Did I have to unlock scaffolding, or do I just have access to scaffolding? I think I just have access to scaffolding. Basic scaffolding. Building. Scaffolding is a 2x2. 200? Why are you so expensive? Kind of hate that. Lamp pole? You mean torch? Okay, so that drops in here, that outputs there, which is great. And then what we do is we do this. Okay, so I promise this was good. I promise this was a good idea. And my reason, my rationale for this, my rationale for this was, if we just crush this coal first. Right? If we just crush all of the coal, then when it goes to this washing machine, it'll make more diamonds. And then we get plenty of uncrushed coal coming from this direction because is this a literal Minecrafting game? Sure. Yeah, look at that, right? So now this, some of it gets turned into rubies, some of it gets turned into diamonds. Right? Provided we still actually care about base coal. And this is why I'm not like rushing to just hold on, I have another quest. Where is it? Expert plater. Oh, make copper plates. Make gold plates. Okay. Well, that sucks. I hate that. Okay, I do have to redo everything. Man. Anyways, I was saying I don't want to just like have to redo everything every time because I don't know what the next step is. If that makes sense. Because we don't have perfect knowledge of what the next goal is going to be. It's a little bit challenging to want to refactor every single time to solve one problem and not just set yourself up to have to do it again and again and again and again, if that makes sense. But anyways, I've discovered that I'm hosed. Yeah, redoing everything every 3 times feels kind of antithetical to what you want from a factory game, right? Normally you want to be able to take what you're doing and scale it. And anyways, the game said, nah, dog. Okay, so I need to take another pee break. I don't know why I have to pee so much today. I need to take another pee break. When we come back, we're going to scale up copper because we just need way more copper throughputs. And then maybe also think about our life choices in regards to iron stuff. I'll be right back. right, hello my friends. How you doing? What's up, Lego? I was so confused. I loaded the stream up before I took a lunch break, and it was a chair stream, and now I'm back from lunch. It's a chair stream again. I thought the stream had broken somehow. No, I just had to pee twice this morning. Bodies, am I right? All right, deposit a rod. Now, let me find out what the rodulator needs. Rolls ingots into plates. Extrudes ingots into rods. Okay, so I need both. Theoretically, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe the rodulator. What are you? The auto miner. What are you? I'd love lunch, sweetie. All right, the rodulator. Let's make a rodder. Oh, I bought 2 of these. That's fine. All right, how big is the rod extruder? All right, go with me on this journey. Does this work the way I want it to? Nope. Unless. Nope. How much tech debt can one man accrue? Right? I think this works. Because this said it wants to take... This is not the rodulator, is it? This is not the rodulator. Crap, this is the wrong machine! Okay, I made a mistake. Okay, everybody hold. I made a mistake. I recognize now that that was not the correct machine. I need to know this machine. Let's try this again. Okay, so an ingot comes in and a rod comes out, right? Okay, look at this. Great. Everything is perfect. I'm now making rods. All my homies love rod. Great. Now, I realize that gold is the weak point currently. That's fine. Nobody likes gold anyways. So here's an impossible question. So if I want to go scale up copper, right? If I wanted to start getting more raw copper coming down this line, I think I actually need to tear out and refactor this whole thing. How do we feel about that? Is the answer bad? Because I feel like an earlier suggestion of I should just be producing ingots and sending ingots this way is better than what I'm currently doing. Because I can't scale this, right? Like, we've already seen that I'm out of space and I need to redo this whole thing. And I feel that if all I do is increase the throughput of pain, you know what? Let's let this run. Here's an idea. Let's let this run. Let's leave this running. And then we'll start working on the next scale, right? And then we'll just make sure that we're sending good stuff this way. No, but this is bad because this makes copper ore. Maybe I don't care. No, I care. All right. Is this all copper? I need to mine this stuff just so it's out of the way. Was this copper home? What is here? Are there nodes here? Oh, okay, down here. Copper, coal. Copper, coal. Copper, coal. So if I brought 3 miners with me here. Oh, wait. What are you? Coal, iron. What? There's so much room for activity. If only I had a place to deposit stuff. So the problem is this game isn't hard, right? This game isn't tough. What is that big box structure? That is another mine shaft, presumably a different starting point, but just some lore. All right, so go with me on this journey. What do I do? Right? So I send all this copper in. I get this raw copper, and then I have to redo this. Do we tear it all out again? And if so, I have this iron. I have, what are you? You're also iron. You're also iron. Okay, so what's my end goal here? I think that's the bigger issue we have is like, what's our end goal? The other option is what's the other option? Ah, man. All right. I loved what I had made here, and I think the whole thing needs to go. Hi, my love. Oh my goodness, curry. I love curry. Oh, sorry, yeah. The end goal is obviously capitalism, right? The end goal is everything goes in this hole that makes us money, right? That's a respectable end goal. What I more so meant was, because I don't necessarily know all of the outputs that I need, it's a little bit challenging to say I know what I want to bring out here. Let's discuss things, and then eat some curry, and then talk about our life choices. So because I don't know what my ideal final form is, it's like kind of tough to want to rip everything apart. Right? Especially because the way I've set up my factory right now, I don't really have a clean way. I don't have a clean way to like pull one section out, right? Like it's all connected. I can't, for example, leave gold production. And just simply redo copper and iron. I am producing a little bit of what I need right now, but it is kind of a giant pain in the butt. I could set up like a rod table I guess the nice thing is Rod doesn't really care about like its input. I could just offload whatever I want into the rods. But I should assume at some point I probably want to be able to control those specific inputs. I also don't know if I need 3 specific outputs for everything, right? Like, let's say hypothetically I want a clean iron ingot input, and I want it to have 3 outputs, which are just regular ingot for when I have to deposit those. But it's tough. There's ingot, there's plate, and there's rod. You know what we could do? We can look ahead. Pipe. Now there's another one. The master of the rod. Enter the pipe world. Polished pipes. Okay. Then it wants me to do slag eventually. Fascinating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 outputs. And then we need to polish all of those. 4 outputs and then polish them. That's not too bad. You know what? That's doable. Verticality seems like a nightmare to try and manage and build. I can't imagine trying to do like a 2-layer factory or something here. But that's the whole constraint of this game is the space that you have, right? Deposit coal. All right, so the nice thing is it looks like we don't actually care about coal. So we can try and destroy all the coal and just turn it into gems. Like for now at least, right? All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's shut it all down. Turn it all off. We're gonna give it a couple minutes here. We're gonna give it a couple minutes here for everything to run down. And then while we're waiting for that to empty itself out, let's head over and let's build ourselves a brand new copper area, right? So from buildings, pardon me, from machines, buy some of these. And then we want crushers. And then we want smelters. All right. Pardon me. That ain't right. I want the... I didn't pick everything up. I was like, where's all this stuff I just bought? Forgetting that it doesn't just magically teleport to my inventory. Great. All right. So everything that's going to come out of here is going to be ingotified, an ingot. It's just going to be an ingot. All right, so was this the copper area or was down below the copper area? This was iron. Copper must be down and to the right. I guess down and to the left now. So this is copper. This is copper. This is coal. Okay, I just care about copper. Was there any more copper up here? Can't remember. That was iron up there. That's fine. So That's actually not as much as I was hoping for. But again, still fine. Trying to get a little bit of semi-permanent light here. There, nice. I have another one of these. Let's put it over here. Somebody said they saw like a wall light before. There we go. All right. So if I take you, you can buy a lamp post. Okay. All right. And then let's do, we have this. That it's very nice of them to have the slope here. Okay, so let's have that go directly into a crusher. Right? That goes directly into there. This goes directly out of here into this. This goes this way. I need a smelter now. You know what? Whatever. Please snap. That's there, and then we do this, right? All right, so that is ingots coming out, and then if I want to do anything with coal, I'm not going to worry about it. So that's just copper ingots. Great. So now that... No, let's just keep going a little bit further. And it's around the corner this way, right? Yeah. Will this jam if non-copper goes through? Thank you, nice catch. I forgot filters. I already forgot filters. All my homies love filters. Pardon me. Wild to me how tall the smelters are in this game. The blast furnace. Like, why are you so tall? Why you gotta be like that, you know? Oops. This game really needs to allow you to, like, clip through some stuff. Like, if even Satisfactory is gonna let me clip through some stuff, right? Like, give me this. Give me this one little joy. Let me go through this rock, you know? Like, please. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. I just asked for the very minor and cool ability to just, you know, just go through a wall every now and then. Is that so much to ask? Okay, the other thing that I need is I need crushed copper. So I'm gonna make a bit of a mess right now, and I'm just gonna wait for crushed copper to come out. Just simply hack my way through a wall. Wait, I know what to do. I can turn this off now. Because I will get a crushed copper. It'll be right here. All right, now my filters are complete. So anything that comes out here that's not an emerald, that'll go, the rest will get crushed and then smelted. Great. Okay, so I have copper coming this way. I could also do the same thing for iron ingots right now. Sure, why not? Right? Why not? So this should be iron. This should be iron. This should be iron. 1, 2. Maybe I just do the 2 for now because the other one is so annoying. There's the blast furnace. Very nice. Okay, so we want the 2 outputs. Oh God, you're not on. Turn off. It'd be kind of cool if the default behavior for this game was they were just all off, but you never know. Do I want to do this just in case? You know, I don't want that coal right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so if I just do this, then we're laughing. And I want the sorter conveyor now, and it wants to be here. And then I want to say, if iron, do a thing, and if not iron, do a different thing. And you know what? This could actually just loopity right back, right? Like why not? Why not just head back this way? There we go. Now we have 1 output, iron ingots and other. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh, isn't it so perfect? Okay, so, and that way it can extend if we need it to. And now we put 1 in here, and then I'm gonna learn, check this out, and I just put 1 in here. I put 1 in here. It gets me my second filter. All right, so if iron come out, regular iron and crushed iron both go to the side. right? They get crushed, they get smelted, they get back onto the line, joins up with this one, right? Which we got a little bit of redundancy just in case. Then it lands on this conveyor belt, which merges up with this. And so this output is smelted copper, smelted iron, and clean gems, right? Smelted copper, smelted whatever. And everybody claps. Okay, well, you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. So this returns back to my previous problem of, now what? That's also really frustrating. Because of that? Oh my goodness. Okay, God. Do you need a machine to wash the gems? We'll do that at the end. We'll do that at the end. Okay, so I know that I want 3 outputs. I know I want 3 outputs for copper. I know I want 3 outputs for iron. I know I want 3 outputs for gold. Is it 4? Do I actually need 4 outputs for each? 4 outputs for each. So I need a triple splitter? Smart splitter. Automated wiper blade. What does that look like? The grabby arm. What does the smart splitter look like? So it's still only a 2-to-1. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. It's not great. The grabby arm is fascinating. The grabby arm grabs 1 item at a time. Work in progress is very funny. I have to go this way if I want to research it as well. So the basic roller, faster flat conveyor, great at moving plates produced at the rolling mill. The advanced rolling conveyor, sure. How much does one of these grabby arms cost me? Dev test, $800 for Robo Splitter. So like, so here's an option. This is an option. You're probably thinking to yourself, Serge, what is this option that you're describing right now? The option is I just work on one new resource and then I get basic input coming from the other side when I turn the factory back on. And like, I don't hate that, right? At least it's some cash. At least it's some cash. So if I just have copper coming in, and I have copper rods already, so let's pretend I somehow have 4 inputs here, right? Why am I sending these here like this? I could also be doing this work over here. So I need the plate, I need the platificator. I need the platificator. And I need the rodinificator. Okay. And give me a couple more lamps just in case, you know? I don't like how dark everything is. Let's get a lamp in this hallway. Oh, I keep forgetting to buy the other better lamp. Sorry, chat. That way I don't have to do this every time, right? So what was it again? Hardened drill bit. Lantern. Lamp pole. Oh, they're expensive. Oh, but it's exactly what I wanted. Okay, yeah, never mind. Except I get stuck on it. Okay, so, great genius plan here. Absolutely brilliant genius plan here. I forgot more splitters. So smart. You're gonna look at this man and you're gonna be like, God, no wonder his neck hurts. His brain is so big. There's no other way around it. Okay, so conveyor belts, we're gonna go back to the regular old, just, I don't know, I'm gonna call this like a flippity flop splitter. Right? I hate you. So, right in here, we are given the opportunity to take copper All right, I have to keep these lines separate, actually. Or we filter it out again. No, that seems stupid. I don't want to put something on a conveyor belt and then pull it back out. So then what we're going to do is, please remind me, before I'm done here, please remind me that I have once again introduced debt. How many lines do I have? 2, 3, 4. Great. Please don't let me forget that I have once again introduced debt, my friends. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, God, Serge, we love debt here. Okay, so we have... How do I do this? Serge, you have introduced debt. Thank you. Good. Good. What a stupid splitter. I don't like this splitter. New plan. New plan. I'm going to grab 4 of the grabby arms. Debt has become introduced. Good. Oh, the passive voice. Does anybody know if I can sell stuff back? If I have like gently used conveyor belt mergers or something and I'm never going to use them? I need cash. I need cash flow. And in order for that to happen, I need to sell. I need to turn everything else off. Oh, can I put it in the collection bin? Oh, that's so smart. I have no idea. Maybe not, because it's like, I don't know, maybe. Lamau? Oh, there's a bunch of coal there too, eh? What was there? What the? Where did you come from? Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I grabbed these robotic arms. How do these work? So, if I turn these on, what does this look like? What kind of distribution do I get? Oh, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so this shows up. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if this is good or not, chat. But this is what we're working with right now. Okay, do you just hog it all? Do you just hog everything? This is terrible news. This is terrible news. Oh, wait. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is there some type of like shared priority system? No. There is a splitter, but it's bad. So the problem with the splitter is you saw the splitter. What are you doing? Like the problem with the splitter is it's one input in and then you need two apart, right? So like that gets you really ugly spaghetti. Hi, Emma. How are you, friend? Canadian Highlander, etc., etc. Very excited to play some Highlander. Okay, so this is what I'm dealing with. There was like a large splitter thing that we saw earlier. The rod extruder, the shaker table, the polishing machine, the sorter conveyor. What are the arms for then? Probably if I have higher throughput, it lets me... Why'd they all get stuck? Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Oh, they're going the wrong way. Oh, that's why they got stuck. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, does this not go down? Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad, actually. It's actually super funny. It's kind of wild that it's only Wednesday for you right now. Okay. So that made it to there. That is extremely frustrating to get around, but here we are. I'm off to Toronto tomorrow, Emma. I'm going to be playing a bunch of Magic the Gathering. All right, I'm just running around in circles here. Can I turn this on eventually? God, it'd be so handy if I could have ordered from there. I got one Commander deck. I've got one Canadian Highlander deck. I'm ready to party like a rock star. So there was another building that I was looking at under conveyors that looked like a... That looked like a big splitter. Maybe I hadn't unlocked it yet. That's the merger. Don't care about the merger. Yeah, the ore overflow splitter, a large walled splitter. Where is that? Basic cannon? No. I just got announced for Vegas? Did I? Big if true. I'll be in Vegas. That's exciting. Here I am in the Magic Con Amsterdam waiting room. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to that one or not. I want to go to that one. I don't know if I'm going to that one. I'd love to go back to Amsterdam. I can't find the thing I'm trying to build, chat. What are you called? You're called the ore overflow splitter. Machines. Does it have a second name? Oh, it's at the very... It's locked. There's the problem. Right. Oh no! I can't even reach it. Oh, devastating. Okay, well, so much for that. So much for all my research tickets. Okay, so we're back to doing this manually, and that's okay. You know what? I don't need all of these right now. Right? So, what I want to do is I need the rod extruder turns an ingot into a rod. Great. We have that right there. Turns an ingot into a rod. And then I guess in theory, I could set up the other two machines. The other machines being the... the rolling machine. And finally, the last one is like polished or something like that. Maybe I only need 3 options. Maybe this is all fine. And then we want to take the outputs and we want to put them back in. And how do I want to do that? And this is probably fine. I just do this, right? Ingot is such a weird word. So copper plates, copper rods, right? Those are the 2 things that I need. I don't need actually any copper ingots right now. Copper plate, copper rod. So let's just set it up such that that's what I get. So now that that's happening, copper plates and copper rods, and we're happy. Have I made this easier for myself? No, because iron was going to show up as well. Do I care? I don't think I care. I think we might have... Let's have this be our main input, right? Like later on, we'll just do that. Some of my conveyors are backwards. These should all be snapping in the right direction. I don't think that's possible. I think even if you put it down, it's just happy. I take it back. I'm full of lies, and you're very smart. Don't know how that happened. Nice. What's up, Elcor? It's been forever since I've been around to click the button. Thank you for keeping your sub live, even if you couldn't make it. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, friend. Great. So you... Do I even want you? I mean, you know what? Again, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine to just have things be on. Oh, great. Like, maybe it's not a waste if I just have everything be on. Even if they're not producing stuff, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alcor. Alright, get out. Get out. Okay. Yeah, no reason to have this off, right? Like, it just prints me money. I can turn these on. And I guess we just do the same thing, but for iron now? Sitting on 26 30-kilogram bags of coffee. 30 kilos. Small bags. Trying to remember, most of the ones that I worked with when I was at a roastery, they were 150 pounds. I can't remember what that is in kilos. A lot? Can I say you'd have a filter? No. What if there's a smart grabby arm later on? I guess you need to filter it before it shows up there. So the emeralds are just kind of falling on the ground right now. About 75 kilos. Well, it's 2.2. So 75 kilos would end up, it's like 68 kilos or something weird like that. So yeah, I don't understand how I get this back on since I'm using these now. Yeah, I kind of want to, I don't know. I mean, I guess the simplest solution is actually I just put another filter in here. We put a sorter conveyor down. Excuse me? All right, I need you to chill. I need you to have literally any chill. All right. Yeah, and then I guess I just do a splitter here. I cannot even begin to tell you how much I hate this. So, is it actually 50-50? Uh-oh. All right, good news. This sucks. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do I know about kilos? I come from a country that uses stones. So, would have loved more copper output from all of this, gonna be honest. Would have loved more copper output, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Nothing. The answer is nothing. No way to make any more here. So I said I was gonna do all of this, but for iron again. Okay, so that means here. Like, I got room. I got room. All right, so let's tear it apart. And I got a lot of room. I got a lot of room, actually. Right. So now I needed one rodulator. I needed one rodulator, and I needed one. Wait. The rolling mill not making the rod is very weird. Rolling into a plate and rodding into a rod is, you know, I don't get it. I don't understand. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be for me. And then, am I understanding? Is this facing the right way? This looks like it's facing the wrong way. Nope, I was just wrong. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to take our L's, right? This is my output again, and then once again, I want to put myself in a position where I can use the smart splitter, of which I only had one. Please hold. I definitely feel like we were making more money before, chat. I definitely feel like early on we had way more money. And I don't know how to feel about that. All right. So somebody suggested trying to sell... Oh, I mean, even if I didn't sell it, I did destroy it. And that's worth something. Yeah. Snurge said a bad word. This is just further reinforcing what we all already knew, which is that Snurge is the bad guy. Duh. Sorry. I was working on smart splitters. So that was the smart splitter. Let's add 5 of these. Very, very, very happy I went back and I added Nope, I completely lost the thought. I don't remember what I added, but it was smart at the time, I'm sure. All right, I need a splitter here. And then I need to do this and this and then this. So then we have the input. Oh boy. All right, we're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. We should all be so incredibly proud right now. Okay, so with this, iron should be good to go, provided I can take these outputs. Provided I take these outputs and I do this, iron should now also be making me rods and plates, right? Turn on, and then just for a little bit more light, just so we can see what's happening up here. Nope. There we go. Right? Okay, so iron goes in. The outputs that aren't iron, so joules and stuff, go that way. Something we could do... I don't know if we need to polish these yet. I'm not going to worry about it. Uh-oh. What's happening here? My rod. My rod on the ground, discarded. Yeah, that looks like a fail point. I have an idea how to fix this. I have an idea how to fix this, though. I think that should help. I think if it was because it was the ramp onto a 90-degree turn. Yeah. Why? How would I possibly be moving backwards here? Okay. This is great. This is great. Okay, iron rods, copper plates. All getting made. You there, boy. What year is it? Coal? I don't care about coal. I guess I could put a washing station back in. This was the shaker. Hit it with the Taylor Swift. Because then at least it takes the coal gems and it turns them into other things that I potentially care more about. Good. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, now for this side. All right. Cleanliness, godliness, whatever the proverb is. That's what we're all about. Washing it makes it look like it's oxidizing refined materials. Yeah, that seems fine. Does it still count as a copper plate? That's all I care about. Yeah. No harm, no foul. I like that my primary input goes right right into this pillar. So let's change this. Let's change this so it comes from like here. Which I know might already be where it was, but I kind of love this idea. Great, now I got more room for activity, right? If and when we need to come in, we need to do a final step of processing. We've got all this room for activities. These things can be thrown onto the conveyor as needed. What are you? You're iron and coal. What are you? You're iron. Great, that's a problem for future Serge. All right, good, good talk. Good talk, everybody. So, things that I don't care about. You're just printing me money. Right? Just leave these on. They're just printing me money. Down this way is where we want to go. For our new activity. Harm the bad guys from No One Lives Forever, the game. And foul the bad guys from DuckTales and Darkwing Duck. Are they leveling up? Oh God, I don't know. Are they? What do we do if they are? So if I wanted this to be gold ingots, I don't have a lot of room to produce here. I would need 2 crushers and 2 furnaces, which I have on me. I could, in theory, try and like merge these outputs. Seems like a lot of work. I mean, maybe not. God. And we have this here. Let's put this down just so that we can see what it looks like. And then build around it. And then ultimately have it turned off. Right? Because like... I guess if I do this immediately... Can I come right out of this and then have none tech debt? Great. Great. All right. Turn that off. So we're here. We're here. And then we got ourselves a smelter. Do we? Can I even build off of this? We can. Okay. We got ourselves a smelter. This looks like an absolute nightmare for everything else I'm doing. Is this more gold? It is more gold. So like, new plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan involving more gold. So where was this new area I was looking at? It's like here? Does this feel like it's got any space? What are you? You're gold. Great. Love gold. And you're also gold. 99% gold source. Dang. Price of gold still doing good, chat? I thought it like crashed the other day. But I don't really follow, you know, a lot of that good stuff. All right, so that's here. That's a crusher right there. This is here. I heard it like crashed and then maybe recovered. They both did drop. Matt, I'd like you to know that I wanted to play the night game yesterday. And then my body was like, yo, dog, aren't you like 40? And I was like, what? And then I was in a tremendous amount of pain. For just like the rest of the day. I was in so much pain. And I was like, well, I guess no video games for Unk is what I heard. I did the most like peak 40-year-old thing and I hurt my back. I didn't get a back update. How's it today? It's better. I spent the day like heating it and just chilling and specifically not being on the computer, which I heard was pretty good for me. Okay, so that's 3 gold into here. I want to get the last one over here as well. And I want to go up a little bit. Hopefully it calms down before tomorrow. Yeah, I got to spend 6 hours on a plane tomorrow. So the idea of not being in back pain sounds great. Speaking of which, I do need to check into my flight sometime soon. Oh, you do fit here. Let's go. So I'm going to add a little bit of jank over this way. This isn't spaghetti, by the way. This is artisanally crafted Sky conveyor belts, okay? So I can understand how you might get that confused, but don't, okay? This is something completely different. Legit want to get a heating pad just for like general comfort and also for pleasing your dog. That's valid. Oh, chat, I did it again. Oh my goodness. Heck. I forgot to filter out for gems. Please hold. New plan. New very, very, very good plan from a smart person. I promise. Really, really good plan. Smart person. No, it wasn't that I was off by a number. This was like a whole larger logic mistake. I forgot I needed to be filtering out something, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, these are now in one big thingy, which is great. We love the big thingy. And now this one's off by one. Now I need the sorter conveyor. Some sort of conveyor, you know? All right, and that is going to poop into this machine. That's the technical term, by the way, chat. Don't be weird. And that is going to poop into this machine. And that's going to send me gold ingots. There's a part moving in the wrong direction at one of the intersections, says Thrun. I think we're okay. Gold ingots are amazing. Can somebody please ban Matt? I mean, clap. Thank Matt. I think everything's okay, Thrun. I think we got there. Banned and clapped and cringe. Don't forget also cringe. Okay, and then what we have is those outputs go here. That one's facing the wrong direction. I like that little detail. I like that it goes, hey, waha. It does like the splits while making Mario noises. That part's so cool. Let's bring it out one further before we bend it like Beckham. All right, now we go all the way to here. So the issue with this area is it's a little bit more crowded. So all of my gold only gets ingotified. Oh, this is a problem. I need space to jump onto the ramp. I guess I might have to do this, actually. I don't know if this is necessary or not, but oops, I'm worried that the I'm worried that this doesn't have enough space to get on. So it's like a little bit. Can I make it more compact? Not really. So that's all for gold. And that gets us gold ingots, which come out of this room, and they're here. And then I need gold plates. Like... Alright, you know what? Let's actually just put in... a very deliberate... Let's just put in a very deliberate... temporary. This is temporary. We promise that it's temporary. And I need plates. Right here. Put in a very temporary thing here. So now, if I turn everything else on, ignoring those, because we don't talk about those. Actually, the easiest way to do it would be to turn everything on. And then just turn you off and turn you off. Oh, this is bad. What's happening here? Okay, so in theory, I should have a gold bar somewhere. I thought I tried to keep a lot of the random junk. I guess not. In theory, all of this should be making me gold now. Oh, did I turn my filters on? I sure didn't. There we go. So now the gold is doing gold stuff. And then the gold stuff is turning into gold ingot stuff. The debt will continue until morale improves. Hey now, hey now. All right, and now I grab you, which I bring with me all the way over here. Bam. We'll give it a little hat. Boop. All right. And now, all of this gold, now that I've caught my earlier mistake, all this gold should be turned into this. Nice. There we go. There we go. It's janky, but we take this jank, we make this room suck so that this room may thrive, right? Isn't that the old saying? So now, I probably want to make another... I probably want to make another little factory area here just for iron. Consolidate all your problems into one area and then just simply delete the area. Oh god, can I just do that, kits? That's so smart. So, I have... 2 more iron sources that I would love to combine. What do I do about this? I guess I could just pull iron off of here. Just put all of this onto the main belt and then just yank it off. That's not a bad idea. Wish I recognized what any of these things were. Let's not until this is ready. How about I learn from my previous mistakes and I don't make this a nightmare for everybody involved. Thoughts? Where did my magnet go? There it is. I don't think I need the magnet. I think I can just do this manually. Learn, that's an option. I mean, let's not say anything we can't take back here, but so I need a crusher. So if I did this into our friend the crusher, and then we're going to try and use some space here, and we're going to turn in another direction, right? And that's going to give us our friend the smelter, who's going to turn it into another direction. That's going to go into a smart splitter. It's going to look an awful lot like this. that's going to be a roller and then a, what was the other one called? A rotter. A roller and a rotter. Great. I mean, this actually just looks like it's already ready. Are these all getting crushed and rinsed? They are. Which means I do want to get one more. Do you have any chance of coal? You do not. I do want to get... Oh, this is going to be such a nightmare, but I'm going for it. Oh my goodness. Well, is it too much to ask to not have, like, garbage all over the floor everywhere? I worked at too many places where they're just like, hey, a dirty workshop is a safety hazard? How are you and what's this game? I mean, I'm sure if you watch for a couple minutes, you'll put it together pretty quickly. Have you seen my office? Would you describe your office as a workplace hazard? You know? Yeah, this is a mining automation game. Blah. But I mean, like, I'm sure you kind of put that together too. Purchase the pipe roller. No, I refuse. Okay, so this is now making me more iron stuff, which is great. I just need more gold. Workplace hazard? No. Child hazard? Big yes. This it could be both. Because at the end of the day, are workers not also children? Well, hold on. I mean, not in like a children yearn for the mine sort of way, but just like a, you know? Don't we all deserve a safe workplace? But legitimately, cleanliness is a safety hazard. Can I not? Oh God. Cannot get that copper. That's fine. So we're just waiting on gold, and then otherwise I did it. I did it. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for that. All right, so the new iron section is over here. I'm under the understanding that like highly refined stuff just sells for more, but I don't know. Did I just come back to cleanliness as a safety hazard? A dirty workplace is a safety hazard. Not that. Clean is not bad. That's not... just to be clear. Clean is not bad here, all right? Too late? No. Hold on. Wait, no. Okay, remember when I carefully made sure I had room for this coal source? That was pre one more refactor. Cleanliness was the real safety hazard all along. Can I rotate it this way? I can. Then, can I do this? I can. Nope. Why do you think that that's the direction you want to go in? There we go. There we go. All right. We compactified it. And then, can I slap down a miner here? One more coal extractor. I could if I had any. Prefactor. Oh man. Okay, sorry. That's so funny. I actually completely love the term. Look, it's not a refactor. It's a prefactor. All right? We actually refactor it before... we refactor it before we know it becomes a problem. Yeah, congratulations. You've been pre-approved. You've been pre-approved for tech debt. Wow, that's great. This is another problem here, so... All right, that just gets us more money. We set up a wash station. The wash station is going to turn that coal into hopefully gems. And we all love gems, so that's good. That's good. That's good. This is the story of a girl. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to use this one. The girl is crying a river. It's true. What's my favorite gem, Serge? Am I going to try and covet a pile of them? You know, I never watched Steven Universe. I kind of miss the whole, like, gems as a like, thing, you know? Did I turn that last one on? Oh, sure didn't. Thank you. All right, so the final step. I think I want to grab... Did I set any of these aside? I didn't set any jewels aside, did I? I need to grab an emerald, I need to grab a ruby, and I need to grab a diamond. And I need to set them aside so I can have them for filters later. So let's keep our eyes peeled. You prefer the original 80s gem? What was that? Like, look, I'm one of the olds and I have no idea what gem is. How do I not have any money coming in? Where? What do you think of the new factory layout, everybody? I don't know if it made it better, but it did make it interesting. Oh, there we go. There's one. It's like a cartoon from the 80s. Interesting. About what? Also, I don't know how I would have missed a cartoon from the 80s. That was like my demographic, right? Two quests available. All right, good. Pipe roller in progress, sure. And then Master of Rod. All right, good. Now, the rod machine is slightly larger. There we go. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Huh. Gotta go back one here. What have I done here? Other than made an enormous mess. Oh no. There. I feel like we're starting to produce faster than the game can actually process. Gem and the Holograms was a cartoon about a band. Interesting. This is like before Josie and the Pussycats and all that stuff, huh? This was after Josie and the Pussycats. Huh. All right, let's get some gems up in here, you know, get some gems polishing. Get a little bit more cash money. I just need to keep my eyes peeled for one more for Ruby. I have a bunch of baskets. I don't know why I didn't think I had any baskets. All right. Hey, there's a ruby right now. Convenient. And then I can close the basket. All right, now we're polishing gems. We're putting stuff away. I need a pipe roller. Purchase a pipe roller. I have another quest available. The Master of Plates. Activate the quest. Copper plate. Oh no, I need gold plates again. No, my refactor. I'm ruined. Ah, man. That's fine. That's fine. So rods are showing up, plates are showing up. That's all great. Is it time for a post factor? Yeah, Josie and the Pussycats started with Archie comics. Yeah, what other bands were there? There was Josie and the Pussycats. There was, wasn't Archie in a band as well? I guess they didn't really count that much for anything. I'm just trying to think of how many, like, how many shows? Yeah, oh, they were called the Archies. Oh, no kidding. Not just a clever name, eh? All right, what's happening here? Why do you keep getting stuck? Some of these plates, I think they're clipping on this. They had an actual hit called Sugar Sugar. Wait, like they released actual music? Because I guess my experience with Archie was always the comics. I don't know if they actually had like a TV show or anything. All right, this is looking okay, you know? This is looking much better compared to what we had before. As a young lad, I was told that I looked like Archie. That's probably just because you're skinny and have red hair. The Chipmunks. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you, Mungo. Yeah, the Chipmunks. And they had actual albums, too. I definitely, as a kid, owned a, had a, Alvin and the Chipmunks CD. Just realized that the text was overlapping. Make that a little bit cleaner for you there. Wait. Sugar doo 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 doo. Oh, honey, honey. That was the Archies? After the comics, the Archies? What? You are my candy girl, and you've got me wanting you. No kidding. Written by Jeff Barry and Andy Kim, produced by Barry and recorded by the Archies. Yeah, what's up, Molly? Huh? I don't believe you. I don't believe that that was an actual band attributed to the Archie comics. You're like retconning my entire childhood in a way that makes me unhappy. All right, give me a second. I need more water. I'll be right back. you mean it was the actual Archies? No. I need to look this up. But like they're cartoon characters, and I can understand if there's a TV show. Archie's band. The Archies were a fictional American rock band related to the Archies comics. Yeah. They're remembered for their appearance in the animated series, The Archie Show. Sure. Years active. 1968 to 1973. Because, like, I knew the Archies had a band because it appeared in the comics, but the fact that they had actual songs, it was a song produced for the Archies faux band. I never watched Rivendell, by the way. I heard that that show was completely unhinged. Their most successful song, Sugar Sugar, was one of the biggest hits of the bubblegum pop era. What? I did not remember that Jughead had a dog until right now. Can anybody, without looking it up, name that dog? Lady Mix instantly fired off hot dog. Okay, well, there we go. Next, you're going to tell me that Alvin and the Chipmunks. Well, Alvin and the Chipmunks actually made music, right? Like, they had multiple albums, which was really weird. I don't know. I just like... This is also Archie's hair color is wrong in this image. Archie and Reggie both look wrong in this image. He has no freckles. What cursed image is this? Who linked this? That's called cheap animation right there. The OG TV show band is the Monkees. Yeah, well, the Monkees, correct me if I'm mistaken, weren't the Monkees created to try and capitalize on the success of the Beatles? Yeah, the Chipmunks began as a novelty band. Right, exactly. Yeah. Anyways. Ah! I'm okay. Announcer's voice. He was, in fact, not okay. All right, purchase the pipe roller. Takes 2 plates and turns it into 1 pipe. Was that $14,000? All that junk up. It's important every now and then that we go through and we just clean up our garbage, right? When I try to think of what Sugar Sugar sounds like, my brain just plays Money Money It's Cash. I sang it earlier. But that's fair. Sometimes there's definitely those days where your brain just like cannot process something. I respect that. Okay, I need rods and I need plates, but then later on I also need pipe. And pipe needs more plates. What do I do about this? Do I just like... I don't want to necessarily have to tear this all apart, and it doesn't feel like the sort of thing that I can get enough production for. Maybe I can. So we have iron and copper coming from this direction. What if we let's just explore a bit more. And if we could funnel more iron and more copper over here, what's happening here? Everything is fine and great, actually, except for that. Now everything is fine and great. And we're not experiencing any drop off anywhere, right? Okay. So this area is fine. All that's not being tapped down there is coal. This area up here is fine. should have a miner on me. Just in case. I should go back and actually get another miner. So I can see where the outputs go. I mean, I suppose the other thing to look into is this technology of better mining technology, right? Like the rapid auto miner. Faster variable rate auto miner that requires a drill bit which breaks after some time. Okay? And then also comes with the standard drill bit. But if we take the hardened drill bit, and then how much do those cost me? So like if I wanted to scale up my iron, for example, let's try 2 of these. 2 minutes until it breaks. I don't want this to ever break. The idea of a miner that breaks is, it makes me sad, right? No. But if this scales up my production, then I'm happy. Where, oh, right. Oh. It does not produce gems. You know what? That's a-okay. Because I can get gems from other things, he says confidently. All right, let's watch the rates here. Like, doing this for gold seems pretty huge. I don't know. You low-key love that because it's a physics belt, like things keep falling off. Yeah. Oh man, you know what that does? You know what that does for me that's actually kind of huge? Is I never have to worry, okay, no. This is actually huge, and I'll explain to you why. Because you know what that allows me to do? That allows me to go to these new mining areas, set stuff up, and then not have to worry about the logic of what do I do with the secondary output. Oh, I love that. Oh no, I love that. Okay, let's go explore now. I want 1 auto miner up here, and I want 1 light source up here. Anything in and around here? What are you? Coal, don't care. Anything down there? Oh, here we go. Copper, copper, copper. 1, 2, 3. Are you also copper? 4 copper. Okay. So the issue here is, this is coal, copper, copper. There we go. Triple copper. Okay. What are you? Are you all gold up in here? Gold, golds. Oh, there's the rest of my gold. Interesting. I'm not as lost as I have been in the past, but if you asked me to tell you where I was right now, I couldn't do a great job. Okay, so we're back in the copper room. And so, like, if I just made copper plates and sent them back, would I be happier? I mean, that's kind of technically what I'm already doing. So, yes. Do I want to add that to what's going on there? No. I think I need 3 tier 2 miners and 3 tier 2 biddies. That's okay. Miners, biddies, and then more rods and more plates. Okay, so I want another hardened drill bit. I want another rapid auto miner. I need to top up on all of my conveyors and stuff because they're getting really low. Aesthetic opinion regarding copper. Go ahead. Like, how do I feel about copper? Do I like the vibe? Do I like how orange slowly turns into green? Yeah? You know, it's good stuff. I don't know what you want from me here. All right, I need a crusher. I need a smelter. Do I have a smelter? I have a crusher. I have a smelter. I need a plate, and I need a... I mean, I guess I can make the pipe out there. So the pipe maker needs 2 plates, I believe. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just send that from way back. I've completely abandoned the idea of making like a bus, and instead I'm just gonna make the thing that I need to make and then ship it the whole way. I like that plan. All right, before that, I need to pee. I need to pee again. I mean, I guess drinking lots of water is important. Quick fire break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second. What up? It's a great day. I opened up all the crafting and gathering quests for the Final Fantasy XIV expansion I'm in. Like, opened up in what way? No, sorry, things are falling out. This makes me unhappy. Get in there. What is this mess? Oh my God. Bad. Bad. I did enough of the main storyline that I can now ignore the main storyline to do crafting. I actually streamed Final Fantasy XIV fishing for like a day once, And the issue that I had was all I wanted to do was fish, and then I ran out of fishing stuff, and I had to like play the game to fish more. And I was like, no, 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 no. I didn't sign up for this. Nice try, video game. I signed up to fish, not to quest. Level gating my fishing spot. A boo. So there are special conveyor belts that I could build that have walls, and I ain't rebuilding everything just for that. I just want you to know, but I want you to know that they do exist. All right, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Okay, we're going out to the new copper zone, and I should probably pick up all of my toys. Hopefully that's enough. I don't believe that's enough. Let's get another like 50 of these. Let's get like another 20 of these. That should help. So later on, I did see, maybe it was under research, that there's a bigger deposit box, but it cost me $100,000 dues to put in. But we'll get there. Is there a story? I mean, tale as old as time. Man digging a hole. Ooh. Sends shivers down my spine. I need more light sources. Goodbye. Why did I just fling this lamp across the level? You don't just sometimes... Oh, pardon me, my mustache was itchy. You don't sometimes just wake up with the call to mine. The mines don't call out to you, chat. All right, we got copper. We got copper. We got copper. Oh, there's another copper down there. Are you the one that has coal? I don't like the coal one. If I got rid of you, are you just copper? You are. Incredible. So we won't put in the mining biddies into them yet because I need to return things over to this way. So the first and most important thing to do is to get everything up. We need to get everything up. Where do I go from here? What? Oh my goodness, please. 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 There we go. Good. And one more. Please. 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 Ah! Please. We did it. Please. Okay, good. And then let's go up one more. Please. Please. Hey. First try. Okay. So now that we're up top. One more. Now that we are up top, you're more elf than dwarf. When you hear the word elf, does your brain immediately go to the hit song soundtrack to the movie Highlander, written and performed by Queen, want to live forever? Like, are you thinking of the Tolkien elves that live forever? Or like, when you say you're more elf than dwarf, like what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so we're off that piece of land, and now we want to go up twice. And we want to build the crusher. And now I believe that all of these only have one output, which is all just copper, which is why we selected them. So just copper, just copper, just copper. Great. Your pro halfling, I'd go second breakfast. I was brutally corrected by the internet once that halflings are not hobbitses. Do halflings also have second breakfast? In which case, you know, we could let that stand. But otherwise, okay, let's have you face in this direction. Now for the moment of truth. I need to turn all of this copper into plates, and I need to turn all of these plates into pipes. Is this facing the wrong direction? Like, what's going on here? Let's do one machine into the next. All right, let's do that. And then afterwards, we have the... I wish I knew what any of these is. Bends two pipes into one thingy. Do I need two different inputs on this? Hold on, hold on. Oh, no. It comes from the side? Okay, hold up. Hold up. If that's the case, then I could do this. Well, I could. I could do that. Yes, very good. I guess I'm supposed to turn that into a roller. Halflings are legally distinct hobbits. The internet was wrong. Wait, no, they were right in that they're different. What are you trying to say? Let's get 10 of these. Let's get 20 of these. Oh my god, they're so expensive. And I need a little round the corner homie. Why are they so expensive? Okay, something else fell off here. In this case, I'm just starting to think that maybe some of these plates just like clip on the geometry. What kind of minor fey creature am I? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that I, as the player, also had collision. That's interesting. I'd have to get like, we'd have to open some type of book. I don't know. I don't have like an encyclopedic knowledge of different fey creatures off the top of my head. I should. Don't get me wrong. I realize that I've made... Oh, what the? Okay, please hold. These machines are bigger than I thought they would be. And I think the problem all stems from the fact that that ends up somewhere stupid. So if I extended this out like 1 block, 2 blocks, and then we plopped this down. Great. This is going to go directly into ingot into thingy. Right? And now this comes out and it makes me the pipe roller. What? Why? Who made you? And do you exist only to hurt me? So also that's backwards. It did say it was very work in progress. This makes me sad, chat. I won't give up. I won't give up on it. I might have to give up on it. Oh, there's a button to reverse the... I never saw that button. Oh my god, can we give a poutine point? Like, not even a brownie point. I need to give a poutine point to Nadimus Prime here. That's so huge. Are rollers just strictly better conveyors? Because if so... that needs to move. That's okay. That is okay. Wait, I screwed that up. It was right before. All right, let's do this. At what point does this conveyor, like, does it just automatically seamlessly transition from one into the next? Not really, but that's okay. So this looks like it might be ready. It just says a faster, flatter conveyor belt, right? The rollers aren't great with raw ore. Well, good news. I don't think raw ore is ever going to touch them. They're only being used down a step. All right, we plug that in, we plug this in, we plug this in. So now we have 3 of the tier 2 miners going into like one thingy. Let's see if we've overwhelmed this poor thing at all. Hopefully no pipes go on the rollers and become a 7-Eleven hot dog. And just sit there rotating forever. I mean, that sounds delicious. I've never actually had a 7-Eleven hot dog. The idea of a 7-Eleven hot dog has always kind of grossed me out. I was just like, you know what that looks like? That looks like slow rotisserie food poisoning right there. That looks like a bad time right there. Joe asked, does it count as food if food poisoning if it's not food? It's only good when you're drunk. As a lifelong non-drinker, there's a list of long things that I have been told would be fascinating to check out that I just never ever encountered. Oh right, let's see if the smelter can actually handle all of this, right? So here's the grindies. The hot dog roller is kind of mid, but it's kept hot enough to kill surface bacteria. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess it is technically food safe because food safe is a temperature thingy. my love. Oh no, that's okay. I have some in my cubby, and I have to go to the office today anyway. Yeah. 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 All right, the smelter seems to be keeping up. Look at this. Look how great that is. All right, I kind of feel like I need to go back and upgrade a lot of these homies. There's food safe. Food safe does not necessarily guarantee happy digestion. That's very true, Raven. Oh, it is backing up on my person. I think we're okay. I don't think I see anything backing up here, but we can always solve for that later. Oh my God, look at these tubes. Oh, they kind of look like a giant pasta. And you know what? I think I'm in the mood. Well, now that I know that I'm accidentally knocking some stuff off every now and then, I feel kind of bad about it. All right, so that's all working perfectly. Great. So I kind of want to go and I want to upgrade my 3 gold miners for this. Even though I put in that overflow protection, actually I have 4 gold miners, correction. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the big boys. Where are they? Under machines. I need a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And then I need the rapid auto miner. Tubular. Somebody is excited for the upcoming Magic the Gathering Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab. Heyo. So this is great because it gets rid of nothing. Gets rid of nothing. Okay, great. I guess I still needed to filter stuff. That's just coal. That's awesome. This is also gold. So let's... Oh, hello? Where did you come from, random light source? I don't know if I love that it's a slightly smaller footprint, but like, I guess what can you do, right? Did I remember to turn that other one on, chat? I mean, I guess I'll find out when I check my inventory. Yeah, 1, 2, you can tell it's on because it's jiggling. 3 and 4. So that should massively increase our gold throughput at the cost of some gems, but currently we don't care about gems. You got the good stuff! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to pull this out, and I need to replace it with the platificator. The platificator 9000. Oh no, what have I done? Is everything okay? Get back on there, noodle. Actually, you know what I should do? I should scooch this. Wait, is that facing the right way? Can't tell. Are you kidding me? Okay, I will delete you. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't delete you, just so I can get in there and clean up underneath you. I'll delete an entire sofa if I have to. Oh, God. All right, Well, we got there. We got there. Guinea Pig, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for 9 months of support. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, 5 more of the raviolis, and then we're big chillin'. And now we've switched over to gold plates. We love that. As soon as we hit $100,000, I'd like you to know that my plan is to buy a bigger bin so we don't get any more of this nonsense. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Cannot live like this, chat. I'm not a litterer, okay? Deposit polished copper pipe and polished iron pipe. But I'm not making iron pipe. Let them be free? Matt, how could you? All right, give me a second here. So you know what we do here? You know what we do here? We do this. Hey, open on up. Get in there. Remember how I said I would just like filter at the end? Toggle? Working as intended. Ooh, look at that. Polishes the pipe. I wish I knew how much individual components sold for. What is the them in this scenario? Sorry, what? What is this game? This game is, don't overthink it. You're literally seeing it. Put items in basket, make money. Sometimes the simpler the premise, it's all you need. Oh, no. We have a good time here. Good. All right. Saving up for 100 grand, and then we're gonna blow it all on yeah. Should I, very important question, should I refactor this whole thing? Can I turn this off? I can, actually. This is so easy to turn off. I just do this. And then, with no more iron go here, then I can, yes. Good. All right, then I can do a little refactor here, because I don't need iron rods or iron plates anymore. Let me check the quest line. Wait. No. Okay, I lied. I take it back. Everything I was saying before was actually cool and good. And I'm happy to keep doing what I was doing. Now, is there any iron little bitties? There one is. All right, so we're gonna keep making iron plates. We're gonna keep making iron bars. We're not gonna touch this. Now I need to make iron pipe and I need to polish it. So we are gonna refactor. We're just gonna refactor somewhere else. So I believe I had three of these homies. So let's get ready to upgrade all of the iron miners we had back. No, I'm saving up. I'm saving up. Research big box. Oh, it's beautiful. There. There we go, my friends. No more pain. No more shame. Isn't it beautiful? C'est magnifique. Thank goodness. Worth every penny. You really like the physics of the items on the belt? I don't. It makes a mess. Meh. That mess makes me sad. All right, what was I doing? Right, I was gonna buy 3 of the... I wonder if I can afford them. So if I want 3 of these, and I want 3 of the drill bits. The forever drill bits. Then I need to save up for 5,000... Oh, I can't even afford that, eh? $5,800. Brutal. So I need to wait for more money to come in. There might be people who haven't witnessed a refactor yet. That's true. That's true. And I don't want those people to miss out. Hey, what's up, Anklag? Thank you so much for the 62 months. It's beautiful, isn't it? All right. Well, oh, God. It's maybe not ideal, you know? It's maybe not ideal. We're about to be sending giant iron pepperonis out this way too. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Did I just say giant iron pepperonis? I did, my love. I did. I don't have enough money yet. Because I also need to... Maybe I could throw some of these miners in here. Oh, I just threw all 7. Hey, I got my money back. Great. Okay, now I need the... rolls ingots into plates, and I need to roll the plates into the... What do you mean I can't afford it? I have $5,000. What part of that capital is wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, that's 14,000. I thought that was 1,400. You know what? I did say that 2026 is the year of no math. So, still counts. All right? Still counts. All right, throw that in there. That's getting us a little bit more cash money. Every second we wait is giving us more cash money, so that's good. Throw some of those in there. I really like that you can recycle. I'm not using the arms yet, so let's recycle those as well, because those are worth good money. Now... Now we're in business, my friends. Now we're in business. All right. No, the noodles. Not the noodles. Oh my God. My noodles. How could you do this to me? How could anyone be so disrespectful to the noodles? Oh no. Okay, I think putting more noodles on here is going to cause some issues. I think it might be time to get... I do have conveyor belts that have walls. Okay, this is also going to cause some issues. I just need everyone to trust in the process, all right? Hi! Oh, did you make stuff? Why, yes, I will destroy the floor and try and rebuild it, causing a giant mess to clean up one piece on the floor. Won't you? Right? Right? You're welcome. It is the good thing that we're doing here. Okay, so I think we're doing a good job. I hope we're doing a good job. Did I delete that rod? I did. What's up, Seth? All right. All right. I want you to know that when Joe breaks out this glassware, we have exactly one set of this. This is the fanciest glassware we have. How much was this game? I think it was like 15 bucks. We are needlessly wasteful. Snurge, please. Please. Ooh. What do you mean needlessly wasteful, Snurge? Nah. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's way better. Okay, good. That one, the noodle up top still just cracks me up. All right. Okay, it is time for an iron refactor. All my homies love iron. Now, this shouldn't be too bad, actually. I should just have to turn off these two machines. Two machines? I was supposed to have 3 machines. 2 machines. That is different from the math that I did before. It's off by some uncountable number, chat. But that must just be a coincidence. Wait, what are you? There we go. So that, yeah, it's iron. Everything else go that way. That's good. I do have 3. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Then what I want to do, so that crushes it, that smelts it, and then we're over here, and I've done this. I've done this. I don't know why I've done this. I did it probably for smart and cool reasons. I'm sure. Smart and cool reasons. Okay. Now, I need to make a noodle factory. So, the noodle factory, we make the plates, and then the plates go into this homie, which we knew about before. We've trained this. And then that goes into the pipe roller, which looks like this, which is good. And then the pipe roller hits me with one of these. Are we at a yeet already or no? No. One of these first, and then one of these for the yeet. Ah, I was right before. And then we yeet. So let's see if that was a good idea or not. One, 2, 3. So big iron should turn into big iron noodles. So iron goes this way, coal goes that way. We don't care about coal. Lots of iron. You love to see it. Okay, so now what I would like to do is, do I have a polisher on me? I don't. I want to polish these noodles before they end up back over here, because I feel as though we're causing some type of a bottleneck, some type of a jam with the nude polish at the end. What's wrong with polishing at the end? Is there anything wrong with polishing at the end? I don't think so. I take that back. You take that back. Who am I scolding? All right, so we've got the polisher. So my new plan is toggle. Great. And we're gonna move that because I think it was causing some issues. And then what I want to do is I want to go out. I actually want to make 2 of these. So here's my plan, y'all. Here's my plan, right? We do this, and I just need to get one more splitter onto there, and that's gonna go right here, and it's not gonna cause a disaster. Great. All right, and then let's pull these out second. I hate this. Why are you so big? New plan. Third plan. One more polishing machine. Wait, no. Are they hitting the... I think they might be hitting the, like... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't... The most important thing to know right now is that there's nothing bad is happening. All right, good. Good. See? I saw some of you were worried, and I just needed to make sure. I needed you to know you didn't have to be. All right, let's get one more lid for the conveyors. What did I just buy? Oh, right. Okay, so if I were to add a third filter here, how would you feel about that, chat? If I were to add a third filter, would you think that was a good idea or a bad idea? Is there a reason not to polish everything? Some machines get mad. Some machines get angry if you put the wrong things through. So for example, when we had the grinders, if things went through, they would break. See, like that. That's not where you want to be. I think this might be an excellent candidate for walls. I think we're stuck on this. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay, so now that that's there, I think what's happening, pardon me, I think what's happening is sometimes, yeah, the hitbox of those plates was clipping on that. So my thought is if I put the filter here, if I put the filter here, maybe we'll be happier. And then we do the platificator, right? We need gold plates, so we put the platificator here, and then we rotate it, and then we do this again. And then if I steal gold and put it here, then everyone should clap, right? So the final thing that's not happening is I'm not taking any of my... I'm not doing anything with gems. So let me put that back on there. And I'd like to pull them out. Oh, geez. I'd like to pull them out right here. Bit of a nightmare. That's okay. That's okay. And then I need one more polisher. And I don't know if this is going to fit here. I hope it does. I really hope it does. For symmetry? No! Is it because there's a gem underneath it? Okay, you know what? Are you okay with that, chat? Are you okay with that? You know what? I'm not. You know what? I'm not. There. So now, put the gems back in. The gems are all getting polished. Does the noise remind anybody else of like the shopping cart beep noise for like the self-checkout? You know? So there we go. Okay, so. Sure does. So there, we pull things out, we give a little polish, everybody claps. We just need 9 more. Actually, we're getting really close. We need copper plates, which are coming. We do have copper plates still. Iron is basically done. We only need a little bit more gold plate, which we have getting made. We're like so close to this next milestone. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. One more. A lot of potential in this game. What's up, Mr. Bevers? Can't make you buy this game. You already own it. Joke's on you. I hacked your Steam and deleted all the games that you own. 5 quests available. No. Master of Pipes. Master. Polished. Hold on. Copper. Oh, God. I'm not going to accept that one yet. I don't want slag. Oh, I do want coal and crushed coal. No, I don't. I've decided I don't. So slag In order to make slag, we need a mixture of like coal and other crap in one thing, and I hate that. It wants pipe. It doesn't want polished pipe anymore. It doesn't want polished pipe anymore, but I just set up this infrastructure for it. Oh my god. Wait, does the polished pipe count? I think it does. Hold on, I think it does. I think it does. If I put this back in here. So like if they're all polished, so deposit copper pipe. Yeah, my iron pipe is polished as well. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That's great. That's great. That's great. Polished golden plate. Oh my god. Okay, please hold. I need another polisher. All right, so there was somebody saying earlier, hey Serge, why don't you just simply polish everything? And I was like, no, that's stupid. And now I'm just like, God, I need to polish everything, don't I? I like that there's a, why is there a computer underneath that? It's actually really funny. Wait, there are little pieces of coal going in. Okay, I should accept this quest as well. Okay, well, we've reached the point of the game now. Coal. We've reached the point of the game now where I think we've solved all the problems. You know, we're like 5 hours and 20 minutes in, and I think all of the interesting parts of the game, I would go so far as to say are maybe done. I'm actually going to move chat in so you don't overlap the giant wall of text on the side of the screen. I think now we're at the like, you remember how when Satisfactory was in early access? You remember when Satisfactory was in early access and the end goals were just like make 20 bajillion of everything just because you want it? Just because they like needed to give you something to keep doing. I kind of feel like we've hit that, right? Which is fine, but like, I'm not super interested in just grinding for 10,000 hours just to like knock things off the side of the list. Yeah, this game is fun. This game is very interesting. My whole goal for this was for it to be about like a one-off, right? Like a one-shot. It took me about 5 hours to get here. And it feels like to get to the end of this game would basically double that playthrough, right? What if we try to optimize? Well, again, I don't think that's necessarily interesting or to scale or stuff like that. Like you could if you really wanted to go hard. But I think I'm okay with that. Like that's not what I was looking to get out of this game. And I think I've got exactly what I wanted to get out of this game, which was, look at this nice clean little factory. We ignore the spaghetti in the other rooms. You know what this makes me think of, actually? Remember in the Satisfactory playthrough, we had, if it's not on the grid, it's not a crime. Right? Like we had the grid section of the base where everything had to be perfect. It was perfect. But then when you got out into the wilderness, like the conveyor belts that just ran up to the base to put it in, there was no grid, was no crimes. Kind of gives me the vibe for this, right? You're like, yeah, nice and organized, nice and clean. Oh God, what's this? Oh no. Like I can't even walk through the tunnels without kicking stuff off the conveyor belts. You know what? Actually, this isn't that bad either. I had kind of future-proofed this area in case we needed to do more stuff with it. You know what? Honestly, this isn't that bad. Well, it's very odd to me that one of the machines has an input that has to come from 90 degrees, but whatever. Yeah, we had to refine our logic a little bit, but the idea of the way they have actually set up the smart splitters is kind of cool, kind of elegant, you know? I wonder what's up there. I have a lantern on me? I do. What's up here? Muffin. The full physics is kind of interesting. Yeah. Honestly, the weird little problem of if you make an issue. Yeah, like this. I didn't realize this was causing problems. Just like if you're not careful, you'll make a giant mess somewhere. It's kind of funny. I don't think any of those actually came back with me. Where's the fishing minigame they've hid somewhere? You know, it's not impossible to tell. All right, I might actually call it here, friends. I have to get on a plane tomorrow, and I'm not even close to packing. Joe's gonna help me out with that, but you know, making myself available. Got a couple things to do. Let's call it a day. Huge success here on our little mining one-off day, friends. Appreciate you. So yeah, reminder, I'm gonna be gone from Thursday until Monday. Next stream is either gonna be a bonus stream on Tuesday or literally a week from today. I'm in Toronto. I'm gonna be hanging out. I'm gonna be playing Magic the Gathering with folks. So if you're in the Toronto area, please come up and say hi. It's literally why I'm there, is to meet you and to play Magic with you and to hang out with you. If you're new to the channel, you had a good time, throw down a follow, come on back. Oh, Joe said we might get a little bonus Joe takeover for some Stardew. That's exciting. I had asked her and she's like, maybe. And she just said maybe a little bit more firmly. So that's exciting. Have a good time in Toronto. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry I can't get to Toronto to meet you in person. No worries. Look, there's plenty of cons. My big goal is Magic conventions. So, you know, look forward to all of those. All right. Let's go drop you off somewhere, you know? All right, we're gonna go raid Graham and James, who are playing Magic the Gathering. You're raiding my boss. Don't embarrass me. There's a new Stardew update I heard. Is it out? I don't know. We'll check it out with Joe. Am I doing Vegas this year? I believe it was just announced that there will be a Loading Ready Run presence at Vegas, and I will be there. Pharmacist Judge was telling me it was public before. So yes, I'll see you there. All right. Bye, friends.